Hello, I'm audible to you guys. Kindly confirm me, I'm audible. Just type in the chat
Yes.
box. I'm audible to all guys.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So today we will start a 3 days free AI prompt engineering workshop. So everybody knows AI is like everywhere, and in this session we will know about like how to use the right prompt to get the right output. So let's start. So the program, what is the program? So it is like 3 days, but I will try to conclude in within 2 days. Tomorrow will be your also class, therefore like 3 hours. So we'll conclude. So the agenda of the class is like how you can upgrade yourself in terms of productivity, in terms of skill. So you will learn a lot of things like related to prompt and how you command with like ChatGPT, Cloud, and other tools, because everybody is talking about like ChatGPT, but ChatGPT is not a only tool. There are a lot of tools that are very much good than ChatGPT in some terms. So we'll also review and break down it. So this a session is for like a beginner, totally beginner who have no coding or any technical knowledge. So you will get all the things, and I hope you will also understand the prompt engineering in very simple and layman language. So I will try to explain each and every point like just like a child, like fifth class child. So you will easily understand all the things. So firstly, today we will cover three modules. So the first module is like what is prompt engineering, and in the introduction part, we will cover like basics of prompt engineering, importance of AI, and real world use cases across industries. And the second module we cover today, like understanding of LLMs, how LLMs works, what is their capabilities and limitations, and what is NLP. Like if you understand the process of NLP, you will like if you are a digital marketer, so it will really helps to like uh, finding amazing content, keyword, and it really helps in also in your SEO part. So you have to figure out like how NLP work in like digital marketing and other industries also. And we also cover like what are the types of prompt and how you can use these prompt in your daily exercises. So the first module we will cover like basics of prompt engineering. So any one of you guys like have little bit idea about like what is prompt? If you have basic knowledge, you can type, or you can also like explain what is prompt meaning. What is mean of prompt? Just reply me in the chat, or you want to say, you also say what is meaning of prompt. Any one of you guys, if you have
Yeah,
little idea
prompt.
about prompt, what is prompt
Yeah,
means.
prompt is like an instruction that we would give it as an input
Mm-hmm.
to the model, basically. Yeah,
Okay.
it's input.
Yeah, you are right, Pankaj. So, what is prompt? Prompt is basically the instructions or message you given to the AI tool. So, on the basis of that prompt or the instruction, AI will respond you. So basically, prompt is a like a command, or you can say like a question or a guidance, whom you give the command, AI, or which you assume as a small robot. If you say like write a happy birthday song for my dogs, so what AI will respond? He will write a happy birthday to you, yeah, happy birthday to you, kind of these replace. So basically prompt engineering is a skill. You have to like write a prompt in that way that the AI will understand in a better way, and give reply to you. So whatever instructions you do in as an input, you will get the output of the same. So moving to the next, so we will cover, here is a one example. Uh, Basics of prompt engineering. Write a story about cat. So do you think it is a good prompt or a bad prompt? If I'm here, I'm just go here and typing like write a story about cat. So do you think it is a good example of a prompt or a bad example of a prompt? So it
So
is a bad prompt because it is very journal prompt because you don't specialize the things like you need a story about cat, but what about the story you can't give a little bit idea about like cat, what type of cat, how what is their behavior and all. So generally, most of the people doing the same mistake. He is writing the just simple prompt in a generalized way. So if you want a story, you have to explain little more about. If you want a good output, you need to explain each and everything about cat. If you let's suppose you are talking with a small kid. So for when you talk with a small kid, you explain each and everything. Same like in ChatGPT or LLM or AI tools, you have to explain each and everything. So the better you will give the input, you will better get the output. So if I am supposing like giving this prompt, write a story about a ninja cat who saves a village from a robot using only face and funny tricks make it existing but only three paragraphs. So you here you see you give the proper command and also proper output like how much content do you need. So if I just say click on next, so here you can see like you will get a story with an objective. But if your prompt is not clear with objective and call to action or a goal, so you will the chat GPT will give you the random story. Maybe it will be relevant to you or maybe it will not relevant to your output or your objective. So now you compare like these two output, like which one is more catchy and like give you the clear message. So basically, prompt engineering is all about like writing the right, giving the right instructions, just giving the instruction to a small kid. You explain each and everything in detail to a kid. So on the basis of that, kid will respond. In the same way, AI will respond. The better you explain the things to AI, it will give you the better output. So here is another prompt. So this is the example of a role prompt act as a primary teacher. So this is one of the perfect example of role modeling prompt. So ChatGPT have a lot of data as a train, but if you just simply write here like give me a example like give write a blog related to digital marketing. So it can write the blog digital marketing. What is digital marketing? Why digital marketing is most powerful skill and blah blah blah. But do you think like this type of content will rank or like give too much value to your reader? No, because you are not giving the perfect prompt. You are not giving the right prompt. If so, what it may be the right prompt? Like so, here you can use the role prompting. Here you can write you are a experienced content writer more than 5 years of experience in digital marketing field, because there are so many types of content writer digital marketing field. Can you write? So here what we write, like write a blog on digital marketing, right? Okay. So this is very journal, like, so if you want to like more good content, so you have to be little bit narrow about the topic. You have to specify more about the topic. So let's suppose I want to write a blog on digital marketing in age of AI. So it is little bit like too specific, and it will give you more good output. Here you can also like mention like how many words of content do you need, or like how many, what is the tone of the content. You can also like mention here like give me in a professional tone. Give me in a professional tone. So the better you give the input, you will better receive the output. So here you can see like there is a huge difference. Like it is a journal term, and here you can see like it is a little bit specific. So the AI will, the ChatGPT will give us a good way of prompt, a good way of content in more relevant way. So if we covering this example, like how it give us a result. So just simply like copy this prompt, act as a primary school teacher, explain gravity to 10-year-old using a funny banana example in less than 100 words. So this is one of the perfect example of like you give a role prompting. Here you give as a role as a teacher, and here you like tell him like you have to explain like a small kid that in a funny way, so he can easily understood and within 100 word. Let's see what will be the output. So here you can see, all right kids, imagine you are holding a banana and suddenly you let it go. Does it float to the ceiling? No, it falls to the ground. That's because of gravity. So it will explain like this. So this is the example of master prompt. So whenever you try to give a whenever you try to like best output, you need to start giving to the chat GPT or a AI tool as a role. If you give as a player or a role, so it will give you a better output. So this is the first thing you have to notice, and you try to practice, like always give ChatGPT in most of the time as a role model prompting. So moving to the next. So now the question is why prompt engineering is important. So everybody is watching like Aladdin movie, right? So what will happen in Aladdin? What genie do? Like he will make completed three wishes, right? So in the same way, AI will do all the things. If your basis is correct, it will give you the right output as a wish. If your base is wrong, if your prompt is wrong, the chat GPT or AI tool will not give you the proper output. So you have to think like AI as a super powerful gene, and you need to complete your base by providing the right output, right input. On the basis of that, like he will give us a right output or a better thing as you want. So whatever things like from like email to making songs, building website, all these things can be done by AI tools. So treat AI or ChatGPT or tools like a Genie, and you have to tell them your right wish. On the basis of that wish, they will provide you the output. Because why prompt engineering is important? Because with the help of prompt engineering, you can make each and everything without a coding knowledge. On you have a skill of like how to deal with words, how to write, how to make a website with the without coding knowledge. You have to just only knowledge about like how to write the word in a way that you will create a website. You can able to create a automation. You will create to able to make a song. Just simple use of word, how to use the prompt, how to use the use of word in the right way. So moving to the next, so imagine you are playing a video game with a voice command and you just say jump. So I hope like everybody is like playing Mario in their childhood. So like there is a remote button, like a lot of option is there. Like if you like press say jump or a press jump button, so the Mario or the player will jump only. But if you say or press like button like run fast and collect the red coin only, so player will do exactly. So in the same way, the better you command, the better you will give the instruction, better you give the result. So this is one of the example you have to like perform. So give me the five name of my chocolate shop. So this is the give me five funny catchy name ideas. So we will try to this copy and here we can search it. So guys, you also like comment what is your favorite chocolate name? Just comment in the chat box. So these are the chocolate shop name ideas. So can you type like what is your favorite chocolate name? Dairy milk, Aarti. Pankaj, you never eat chocolate? Which is your, what is the name of your favorite chocolate?
Oh, like anyone works for me. I'm sorry, I was not able to unmute.
Okay.
Okay, sure. If it is-
So like this is the mini assignment. Like so, what you need to do, you just give this prompt and it will give you the some chocolate shop name ideas and whatever you want. You have to just explain things in a simple terms. So this is one of the example of the master prompt. So here, this is also the example of role prompting. Act as a branding expert and suggest five names for a toy shop in India. So here you can see like this is not the first example is not too much relevant or too not too much specific. But here you can see like the second example, like second prompt, give me five funny catchy name for kids only chocolate. And here you specify only like the location also. So maybe it will. So let's see which one is good. So we will compare both of the prompt. So this is the result of first prompt. Give me five name for my chocolate soup. But like if you want unique and some kind of other stuff, name ideas, so you can like because we live in India, so we like mix something. Choco, chatori, bachpan ki barfi. So you can also try these names. So now like tell me like which name is you like most, like the from the first output or the second output, like laddu and latte, khao more, gao so more. And this is the master prompt you can use. Now we see the output of the master prompt and see what is the output. So here, what we give the toy shop name ideas. It is not a chocolate shop. It is related to toy shop. If you want to like need chocolate, so you can like here
साइज
write
एक्सचेंज हो
chocolate.
गया ना? नाना का शर्ट का एक्सचेंज हो गया?
काइंडली म्यूट कर लो भाई, कौन है? So here you can like check each and everything. You have just replicate the keyword with your business name and you will get the output. Because our output is like with humor, also like eco-friendly humor, and also like with emojis. So eco dental wala, choti muskan. So you can try this also as your business name. So this is the example of like first prompt. This is the example of second prompt. And like if you like need more with humor, so you can try this prompt also.
Yes,
So
the
so
results
the
are good actually. Yeah. Like when you gave this English style
mm,
names, yeah,
mhm,
the results are good. Yeah. So better the, more defined
yeah.
will help us in getting
The
the.
better you explain, you just like assume like ChatGPT or LLM like a small kid. The better you explain, the better you give the get the output.
Yeah. And these names are, even attractive,
Mm.
creative. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the assignment. You can also try. So moving to the next slide. So these are the real world case where you can use the prompt engineering like for business, any type of business. So now here my question is like writing ad. So writing ad comes under which category? Like it is a part of content writing, or it is a part of copywriting, or what else? Writing a ad copy comes under like copywriting or a content writing. Answer. Any one of you guys like
It comes under copywriting.
so like writing a ad copies comes under copywriting. So like whatever content you write for your blog or a website, so it comes under content writing. And whatever content you write for like your marketing point of view, like for ad and like promotion, so that comes under copywriting. So with the help of prompt, you can like able to create content related to writing, ad copy, email, presentation, design. So there are a lot of websites in the market. Like with the help of AI, you can create a presentation within under a 1 minute. You can create. So how many of you guys know about like that particular website that give you like output to create a PPT within like 2 minutes? Any one of you give any example? Like, is there
Gamma AI.
Gamma AI is Gamma AI is there, Slide AI is there. So with the help of these AI tool, you can able to create a presentation within like 2 minutes. No matter like what is your topic, so they will research each the title topic with image, and you can also like edit it later also as per your need. Copilot is also there. So you can design, create logo poster with just a prompt. So like if you use like Mid Journey or like Leonardo AI, and there are a lot of tools, and even like nowadays ChatGPT also create a good image. So with the help of prompt, you can create mm, design or a prompt. For example, let's suppose you are writing a story. Let's suppose I'm writing a story. Just new chat. I need a story related to You are a storyteller. Provide me a story related to kid about study and fun. So let's suppose you are creating a video, like short video or a long video or a story related to this. So how you can write a prompt like because in every scene you need an image. So what you do, you just simply edit this and also add here like kindly also provide me image and video prompt of each scene. Yeah, every sentence you can say or each line. So on the basis of this, like you will get easily image and video prompt related to your story. So like here you can see 9-year old. So whatever what you need to do, you just simply copy this image prompt and go to Leonardo and other AI tools that or Meta AI is also there. So how many of you guys like using Meta AI also for image creation? Because it is free and you can create unlimited number of images and also animate them. I never use it. So let's suppose I am opening a Leonardo AI. So how many of you guys like using Leonardo AI? So I'm just simply like sign in with Google. Just simply click on image, agree terms and condition. So here you have to select the image dimension, like what type of image dimension you need. So I need like a long story on for YouTube video. So I select the 16:9 and just copy the prompt, image prompt related to my story and then just simply click on generate. So this is the first thing like now after generating this image you have to like what you need a consistent character, right? So for this you have to do some advanced setting. Just simply copy this copy sheet. Here you can see it is just a code because every time AI will not give us a consistency of the character. So you need to just simply copy the sheet and there is a section of advanced setting and you have to just simply like uh, allow this and just copy the copy seed ID. So after this, like you have to whatever prompt image prompt you like paste in the next year. So you will get a prompt with same image consistent character. So remember this setting if you want consistent character. So this is how you can create a whole story, or you need a, for example, you need a video prompt of that scene. Like if you want to explain your content as a video. So there is a video option is there, but I think it will be a paid one. So unlock with premium, so it is a paid feature. But there are a lot of other tools also in the market. They can create or animate image to video with for free.
So are there any open source models which can help creating a video? Have you seen anyone open source? Like, there is Hugging Face actually, but
Yeah,
I'm not.
Hugging Face is there, but for this you need a little bit coding knowledge is also like required. And but there is one you can also try this Dyson.
Daisy. Okay.
So it is much better than you can create, and it will also like create a lip sync also, and with voice also you can create with this, and you can use it for free. Like
Thank
you
you.
can use this tool for like podcast and other things also. I will show you the result. Like you can create this type of content also. So you can use, and there is in the upcoming class, I will also share you like there are a lot of tools that people really don't know, but they are free and you can use it.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. This helps. Yeah.
So moving to further, so you can create, so like the use of AI is everywhere, no matter like you are dealing in business, you are a designer, you are a content creator, you are a teacher, you are a doctor, you are a travel agent and a shop owner. So everywhere AI is using. So the better you command on AI with the help of prompt, so you will get a good amount of retention, you will get a good amount of income, will get a lot of things. So in the upcoming class, I will also like explore the things like how you can do prompt engineering as a freelancer or earn something from like internet. So this is the mini assignment. So this is the example. So you just simply copy this prompt. This is the assignment and just paste it. So this is like a fill in the blanks type of uh, prompt. So whatever output you want, you just replicate. For example, how can AI help as a digital marketer with daily tasks? So how many of you guys like are digital marketer? Pankaj, what are you doing as a profession right now?
Well, I am a business manager,
Okay.
project management.
So what type of business you are dealing in?
Uh, I have one of my startup, and the other is the digital marketing and creative studio agency.
Okay, okay. So like as a digital marketer or a like manager, so like what is your daily task? So whatever your daily task, you just like here you have figure out and you create a checklist also maybe like. So as a digital marketer, you have to like more specific. If you want like more specific, so you have to mention here like I'm a digital marketer or like a like digital marketer as a content writer or a social media manager. So you can like explain your profile here. So on the basis of that, it will give us a more better task. So like as a social media manager, you need to like how to use captions, how to use hashtag, design and video content creation. So now my question is, what is the difference between content writing or a content marketing?
Okay. So the content writing is like, uh,
Mm-hmm.
writing the content or,
Mm-hmm.
creating the content. Marketing is like, how you uh, create, how you go about, building a story around it, how you
Mm-hmm.
go about, using the best platforms to channelize that content. This
Mm-hmm.
is what it is basically. That's the basic difference.
Correct. So like content marketing is all about like presenting the content in front of right audience at the right time.
Yeah.
So you can try these prompt. I will share the PDF later, so you can do practice these prompt for the practice. So the better you do the practice, you will get the better understanding of the prompt. So so like act as a professional tour planner. Create a 3-day family trip plan from Delhi to Manali for 2 adults and 2 kids. Mention hotel options, food spots, and like this. Just simply hit enter. Like if you also it will give you the better thing also, like if you mention the place also. So the place is missing, but on family trip, okay, the place is also there, Delhi to Manali. So on the day one, what you have to do, on the day two, what you need to do, so all the things will be covered. So if you are a solo traveler or a regular traveler, so it is easy to like manage the things, like what you have to do as a to do, like what is your task, like what you have to perform on what time. So you can manage your like planner on the basis of the so summary. So summary is like we will cover what is prompt, a message or instructions that give you AI. So that known as a prompt. What is prompt engineering? So it simply means like giving a smart, clear, and useful instructions to AI. So if you are able to communicate with AI with like a smart, clear, and useful instruction, so if you apply this with the LLM model and others, so you will so it will become as a prompt engineering. Behave like a prompt engineering. Why it is important? AI is everywhere and it is a powerful, so you can use it as per your need, and where you use it used everywhere nowadays. So you heard a news like yesterday news like Microsoft fire 1500 employees. What is the reason behind that?
Uh, Automations are killing the
Mm-hmm.
jobs. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, others can also say,
Mm-hmm.
like I see there are 11 people.
Have you
Okay.
heard the you have you heard the
Like I guess
news?
5,000, 9,000 maybe. It was
Mm-hmm.
that was the number. And so it's basically of the automation, repetitive work is getting automated.
Mm-hmm.
So and intelligence is there. This AI is helping doing those tasks with more accuracy, and computer is a system which can work all the time. A human would require a leave and all that, but that is bad. What I feel like what should happen ideally, they
Mm-hmm.
should not fire. This is my like my approach. Not my approach. What I mean, this is how we can solve the problems. For example, laying off the people is not the solution. What companies are
Mm-hmm.
doing, they are not sharing the profits with the people. We
Mm-hmm.
have to understand it to that extent that like they are firing because of the a lot of work is getting done by the computers or the robots or itself.
Mm-hmm.
But they should limit the hours. They instead of 5 days they can do it 4 days, and
Mm-hmm.
instead of 8 hours, either they can reduce it to 6 hours. This should be the approach of the companies. They are laying off, but it is not a sustainable model actually. But yes, part of evolution, one cannot stop it. But
Mm-hmm.
companies have to understand, they while they earn in billions, they are
Mm-hmm.
not willing to share the profits with their own employees on base, क्योंकि employees के ऊपर ही उन्होंने companies को build करा है. So
Mm-hmm.
just my thought. Okay, thank you.
So like the thing is like AI is upgrading, AI is moving, AI is present now. So like if you're not upgrading yourself, so like anyone can put you out. So you have to upgrade yourself also like on the daily basis. So you have to like upgrade yourself, whatever the news is surrounding, you have to like uh, understand and you have to upgrade on the basis of that. If you can't upgrade yourself, like everybody will beat you in the market because competition is everywhere. So moving to the next, so this is the home assignment. So I hope like I will save the PDF and you will also try to do figure out like what are the three word prompt you write and how like what will be the good prompt you are dealing with. So you have to figure out like what are the example of a bad prompt and how you turn bad prompt into good prompt. So what type of detail you need to add in your prompt. So like you have to figure out this like what things I have to add while writing a prompt so I will get a better understanding. So here you can like just review it initially what type of prompt we will give. uh, Fashion. Okay. So you have to, this is your homework. I will share the PDF. You have to like do the homework and share with me like from tomorrow. So I will review it also. If you want to like some practical experience. So you need to like do figure out three prompt related to your industry. And you have to like write three or maybe like four prompt related to your industry as a good prompt, like what details you have to add on. And you can also like share with your friend and like guess like which prompt is good and like both of prompt and good and bad prompt, like which one is good. So you can get a feedback from your friend and you can save it for later for you. So this is the homework for you guys for module 1. So moving to the next module. So now we understand like what are LLMs or we can say large language models. So how ChatGPT, Gemini, Claude and other works, capabilities, what is their capabilities and limitations, and what is over, and we also cover like overview of NLP, natural language processing. So what is meaning of NLP or like how you what you understand with NLP? Can you explain any one of you guys what is NLP means?
So it's basically natural language processing, like, uh,
Mm-hmm,
that's the full form actually. But yeah, basically it's like,
mm-hmm,
we are, designing those prompts
mm-hmm,
using which, for example, like, somebody can talk to the models in a better way.
mm-hmm. Okay, so I will explain with one example. Let's suppose you want to buy a Tata Nexon EV vehicle, right? So what things, what questions coming in your mind, what questions bombarding in your mind, like if you want to plan a Tata Nexon EV this year. So what will be the questions in your mind coming, Pankaj?
No, so I didn't get the question actually. You
My
mean
question is,
you want to
let's
drive
suppose
the
you
car?
want to buy an electric car
Acha.
of Tata Nexon.
Okay.
So what questions coming in your mind?
So one would, like, try to know about the price, its
Mm-hmm.
quality, what is the feedback, user feedback and
Mm-hmm.
all that,
Mm-hmm.
that's mostly
So
what comes.
these questions coming in your mind as a naturally, right? No one is triggering you, right? No one is feeding you. These questions is coming in your mind naturally one by one. In the same way AI get the capability of doing same things. He is think like a human also, like the human mind think like about the Tata Nexon EV vehicle. At the in the same way AI also predict or understand or think like that. So NLP capability is also acquired by AI nowadays. So AI can also like think like a human mind. So this
Right.
is the NLP. As we think, AI also think the same way. So now we understand what is LLM, large language model. So let's suppose imagine you are a super smart robot brain. You are a brain, not a human. You are a super smart robot brain, and that has like almost everything on the internet. Like you are a super brain. of a robot, and you have almost everything in your mind related to like books, emails, poem, jokes, and every school syllabus and all. So this robot doesn't know everything, but it's very good to understanding language and replying like a human. So you have a lot of data, but you don't know don't know everything. Still, you don't know everything, and you don't know but still you know how to understand the language and replying like a human. So the robot brain is called LLM. Like the memory or the data capabilities you have, it known as a LLM. Like the the knowledge you store in your brain is work like a LLM, or known as a robot brain is called as a large language model. So here we understand with one example. If we ask ChatGPT, tell me a bedtime story about a tiger and a rocket. Let's see what will be the output. So in prompt, what is the importance of double inverted comma? If we write any prompt within double inverted comma, what is it is good or bad, or what is it means? Like if you write any prompt with double inverted comma, so the AI model will take it more importantly. But this is not a good example of a good prompt, but it is a, I will tell you what type of the example in the letter. So here is a short, sweet bedtime story about tiger and a rocket. So this is the story, and it will end. So as an LLM like ChatGPT replies, once upon a time. So this is like example. Once upon a time, a brave tiger built a rocket to visit me. So it understand your request. So LLM, what LLM understand? So you give them a prompt like I need a bedtime story about a tiger and a rocket. So ChatGPT will understand your request, create a story, and write in a human language. So this is how LLM works. So LLM works like whatever input you do, so they can understand your request, and whatever you need a output like I need a story, so they write a story and present in a human language. So this is how LLM work. So basically if I am asking what is LLM, so basically LLM is like a brain of a robot that almost everything have a knowledge like books knowledge, website knowledge, email knowledge they have in their mind. So like this is the mini assignment. So what with the assignment, write a letter from a dog to its owner asking for more treats, make it funny. So let's see what will be the output. Just copy it. So like this is the output. Now we will then try changing the prompt. So the first prompt is related to happy treats and like this, but the second prompt is related to the sad poem by a dog who lost its favorite toy. So the first prompt is related to joy and happiness, but the second prompt is related to the sadness of a dog who lost its favorite toy. So if you go through the lines, like you will feel the feel like, so ode to Mr. Squeezy, I search the coach, I check the bed. मतलब वो डॉग कह रहा है कि like मैंने हर जगह सर्च कर लिया but still I'm not getting the toy and that's why he is sad. That simply means like ChatGPT or LLM can easily understand the emotions also the same way the human like emotions. So ChatGPT or LLM will also understand the emotions on the basis of the prompt. So now we will try to the master prompt. So the master prompt is act like a owl who write bedtime story for kids in India. Tell a short funny story about a monkey who becomes a king of robots in Mumbai. Just copy it and paste it here. So here you can see like different prompt with different output. So the LLM will understand the human behavior also because of NLP because he think like a human. So how do LLM works? So here you can get a little bit idea about like how LLM works. Like they understand the prompt, like it will be a happy prompt or a sad prompt in the keyword. So it will understand. Now we understand like how LLM works. So here you can see LLM are trained by reading billions of pages from books, website, article, and conversion. So now my question is LLM or answer engine. Okay, so ChatGPT is example of answer engine. So do you think like ChatGPT will create a content by their own, or they can fetch the content from search engine? What do you think, guys?
Both. It's possible. LLM basically it is to generate
Mm-hmm.
text, but it is
Mm-hmm.
we if we give them the access to certain APIs, or they can do that. I mean, they can also pull information that
But they pull information from where?
uh, see, it's basically they could be trained on the previously shared data as well, and they can look from internet as well. Like they can pull the
Mm-hmm.
websites information, blogs, posts, news, and all that they can pull and quickly transform and
Mhm. So
then
basically,
create.
if we cover like what answer engine or LLM will do, so they most probably fetch the content from search engine like Google, Bing, and other because like website article mainly publish on search engine, right?
Yeah, you can say
So
that.
basically, answer engine or LLM not generating content by their own, they just fetching the content and rearrange as per your need, as per your prompt. They are not creating content by their own. So they learn pattern, how words are used. So basically, what LLM do, they learn the pattern on the basis of the data related to like which mention in book, website, and article, and they learn the words how are used, what comes next in the sentence, and how people ask question and tell stories. So basically, they don't memorize exact answer. If you try to like ask question again and again, they are not giving you the same answer. If I'm like searching is what is prompt engineering, if I'm asking again the same question, let's see it will give us the same para or not. So here you can see the difference. Like prompt engineering is the art and a science of writing effective inputs. And here you can see like we have a same question, asking the same question, but here you can see the different output. So basically, the what LLM do, they can't memorize the exact answer, but learn how to guess and generate words that make sense. So the working process is very simple. They train themselves like how words are used, what comes next in the sentence, and how people ask and question and tell stories. So every time if you try like same question, they will give you the different answer, not the exactly same copy paste answer. So here we can choose the real analogy. So LLM are like your smart cousin who has read 100,000 books. You ask them anything, a joke, a recipe, a school project, they will make something up based on what they have read. But something they might make mistake too. So AI also doing the same mistake. So they are not perfect. So they have lot of data. On the basis of that data, they will give you the output, but it may be accurate or maybe not accurate. So these are the famous example of LLM. ChatGPT, Maker is OpenAI, and spatial skill is ChatGPT is good for like friendly chat and smart writing. Gemini is good for like connect with search and YouTube. If you want to create a YouTube script or you want to create a, let's suppose I will show you one example. So let's suppose I need a script related to, for example, I need a script or a captions, copy this, and I am trying this on ChatGPT. Can you provide me captions or of video? So here you can see I can't directly access YouTube links, but I can generate a captions if you give me. So you need to provide that much information, and we have not that much of time. But if you try this same thing with Gemini, so it will give you the different output with the proper result. So why did I am sorry I can provide the caption. Just wait.
Subtitles, you may ask. Oh,
And if you want to ask like subtitle, it will also provide the subtitle also. So like ChatGPT is good for a different purpose. Other tool like Cloud AI is also good for like data analysis work. So different AI tool will good in some point of view. Not ChatGPT is not a only tool. So here you can see it will break down with subtitles also, like what will be the crux of the video. So here you can see, because you don't have time to like how many minute of this video is like 4 minutes. So we don't have 4 minute time. Just like you can see the summary, what will be the main crux. So you can go through it, and you can, on the basis of that, you can rewrite and create your own script also. So, how many of you is like try Cloud, Mistral, or LLM, Meta AI? Most probably, you guys try only ChatGPT. Work with ChatGPT only, I think. So, like you can try also. So these are the example of LLMs. Moving to the next, now we can understand like what are the capabilities and limitations. So basically LLMs do they can write stories, email, poem for you, translate language, summarize big document, make jokes and quiz games, help with school project, code, They can code for you, create resume, plan and trips. But what are their limitations? They don't understand real emotion. Sometimes like it will be 50-50. Sometimes it will give you the perfect output related to your prompt, but sometimes they are failing. So can give wrong answer confidently. Yeah, they will give a wrong answer to us. Let's suppose we are searching like what is the year now. Maybe it will give you the correct answer, but sometime it will give you answer like this is the year 2024. Or like if we use the DeepSeek. So do you think like DeepSeek is good or not? Have you tried DeepSeek?
Yes, sir.
So I'm just logging in. So I'm not preferring DeepSeek because it is a Chinese app, because it give you output in some point of, they give you the good output, but when you ask like some questions related to, I will show you what type of questions. So like I'm asking with DeepSeek. इसका क्या आंसर होगा? What will be the answer? Guess.
यस, इसका तो आंसर यस ही हो.
Let's see. What will be the answer?
इसका तो
Pankaj.
यस ही होना चाहिए.
Can you ask the different question, like, where, like, which country Arunachal Pradesh belongs to? Otherwise, maybe they have renamed it to a different state.
Yeah, let's try.
So this is basically कि जो मॉडल पे ट्रेनिंग हुआ, जो like whatever the data it is, और उसमें बायस भी डाला जाता है. So that's the problem actually.
Because it is Chinese
हाँ,
manipulated app,
you're
so
right.
like it is manipulated. Here is the perfect example, and
जी.
everybody knows like Arunachal Pradesh or like
तो
other
तो
part.
here बेसिकली जो एआई गवर्नेंस है ना, उसको गवर्नेंस के बेसिस में अंडरस्टैंड किया जाता है. तो गवर्नेंस इज राइट, मतलब अभी जैसे कोई नई चीज आई है उसके अराउंड रेगुलेशंस रूल्स इतनी जल्दी अडेप्ट ही नहीं हो पाते हैं. तो या वी हैव टू बी वेरी वेरी, लाइक यू कांट जस्ट ब्लाइंडली ट्रस्ट एवरीथिंग. सो यस, यू राइट.
So if you asking the same question with ChatGPT, let's see what they reply us.
हाँ, लेट्स ट्राई.
Yes. So these are the limitation of the ChatGPT. Sometime it will give you the perfect answer, and sometime it will give you the no answer. Like it, this, sorry, that's the band of my current score. So the next is don't have common sense like humans. Sometime it will give you the good output, sometime it will not, and can't see image or video unless trained for that. So initially when ChatGPT was launched, so they have no capability of generating image that time, but now it will create each and everything with the help of GPTs. You can create a automation and all the things like here you can use the 989 GPT, and you can create a workflow automatically. You don't need to write a manually things, but for this you need a upgraded version. So with the help of this this GPT, you can create a fully automation. You don't need to write a code and all. You just simply write the prompt. You just simply copy the JSON file and upload in NN8, and your whole workflow will be automated. So in the upcoming class, I will also like show you how you can automate all the things with the help of GPTs.
ओके. So, sir, through N10, can we also create like AI chatbots?
Yeah, with the basically N8 is for the workflows.
Okay.
You want to like automate. I don't need to post daily or so on social media. I need to like automate all the things. I need to publish daily blog on my website, so I don't need to write a content. I need to write a blog automatically and it will publish automatically on my website on the daily basis. So the workflow or automation will do all the things you can
Oh,
create with NN8,
okay.
or like whatever type of automation you want, you can easily create with NN8.
So it's like a tool which help
Yeah,
in automation.
it is like it is not a tool. It is just like a assembler. You can assemble lot of tools there,
Mhm.
connect multiple tools there, and it will give you the output like whatever like you output you want. For example, you want like WhatsApp automation, or you want like I don't need to post a comment, or so if somebody is clicking on my post or like commenting
Okay.
on Instagram, so AI or automation will automatically give the answer. Or if somebody is asking like in a voice, so it will automatically replay them.
Okay. Understood. Understood.
So these are the limitations. So what limitations? AI sometimes give you the good output on the basis of the emotion, but sometimes it will not. So these are the limitations. So if you train your AI or LLM in a better way, so it will give you the more better result. If you not train your AI, so it will not give you the better result. So now there is a mini assignment. So what is it? So if we copy this and we want to add here, like does it? So this is the correct answer. If we try the second prompt, can you explain like it? I am a class 3. Here it give us the direct answer. Nothing explain here, but if we explain with like this, so let's see how it can explain us. Sure. So in the first lineup, like we add right side one place. So for a third standard student, you can also understand. So that's why I'm asking again and again. So the better you explain the prompt, just like a kid, you will get a better output. So this is the master prompt. We also try this. So act as a science teacher for class 5. Explain how moon moves around Earth using a story about a rabbit and a trampoline. So this is the story. If you want quiz, so they will provide you the quiz also. So NLP, NLP, I hope you understand. NLP means like how a human mind can think automatically something. So that capability is also gained by AI. So AI also think like human mind as human think. So NLP is teaching computer to understand human language. It helps AI to read, listen, understand, translate, talk back to us. Just like we learn language in school, AI learn language using NLP. So basically NLP is a medium. So that's why AI will understand so many things like reading, listening, understand, translate. So it helps us AI to understand so many things. So here is a example. Imagine giving a robot and English to Hindi direct dictionary, a grammar book, and tons of comics and textbook. So if you train your AI with this image or with a dictionary or with a grammar book, so after month of training, it'll learn how to talk like you and me. and that's NLP. If you asking about any question to AI, so it will give you the response. If you ask about the comic and the story related to comic, it will reply you. So after the training, so firstly you have to figure out like you need to give some training. You have to train your LLM by providing information, and whatever information you need, they will give you the replay of that. So here you can see that NLP, the engine behind how AI talks and understand. So basically the NLP is the how AI is behaving on the basis of your input, on the basis of their information they have in their backend. So basically how human mind thinks and behave, same way NLP helps AI to understand how they behave and react on the basis of the prompt. So this is the part example of NLP in real life. You can translate, use Google Translate, convert language instantly. You can use Siri, Alexa so many times, understand your voice command. You do auto caption, turn speech into subtitles. Email spam filter, you can read and block bad emails. Chat GPT and Gemini, you can also use answer your questions. So these are the real example of NLP, how AI will translate, AI will give you the voice command. I will give you one example of like Wo Myra. Yeah. So this is the example of AI agent. So if I'm sharing the sound,
Hi, this is Myra from Vomira.com. I can help you integrate voice AI into your business. Can you please tell me what kind of business you have?
so Wo Myra, I need to you need to explain a story in Hindi about a kid who is studying in class fifth. Now it is
क्या
think.
कहानी सुनाने में मुझे
Yeah, you will continue, Gomaira.
बिल्कुल। तो रोहन ने अपने अध्यापक से कहा, सर, मैं इस प्रश्न का उत्तर कल तक ढूंढ कर लाऊंगा। और फिर रोहन ने अपने घर जाकर अपनी मम्मी से कहा, मम्मी, आज अध्यापक सर ने मुझसे एक प्रश्न पूछा, जिसका उत्तर मैं नहीं जानता। तो रोहन की मम्मी ने कहा, कोई बात नहीं बेटा, हम मिलकर इस प्रश्न का उत्तर ढूंढेंगे। और फिर रोहन और उसकी मम्मी ने मिलकर उस प्रश्न का उत्तर ढूंढना शुरू किया। उन्होंने किताबें पढ़ी, इंटरनेट पर
So how this LLM or this NLP work? Because it is trained. It is trained by like you have to understand the voice and then react like whatever the question is asking, they can react on the basis. You can ask anything, they can reply you. So this is one of the example of NLP, like because it is trained, this model is trained with lot of information. Like you can ask real-time conversation across industries in Hindi and multiple Indian languages. So this software is basically made up of with like related to Indian businesses with multiple Indian languages. So this is the homework for module 2. Like use a chat GPT and try different types of tasks. You have to write a story, translate a sentence, and explain a science topic. So this homework you have to done, guys. So I will share you note where it works well and where it got confused. So now you have to figure out like whatever story AI will provide you or chat GPT will provide you. You have to figure out which lines they give you the better thing and where it get confused. So you have to figure out, then you can able to analyze like, the prompt is really working or not for you, and write down one limitation you notice. So you have to also notice like, what will be the good or what will be the bad thing AI will give you on the basis of your prompt. And you have to also create your master prompt related to your school project, related to your business. So this homework you have to do later. So now we will cover the module 3 types of prompt. So basically instructional prompt is there, conversational prompt is there, zero shot, one shot and few shot prompting. So these are some types of the prompt. So we will cover the first one. So what is prompt? So prompt is basically, a prompt is how we talk with AI. We either give it instructions or a start conversation. Now, what is the first type of prompt? Instructional prompt. So here you can, if you break down the instructional prompt, what it means, like firstly you have to show some kind of demo or show some kind of instructions. So the AI will copy that instructions. So firstly you have to provide some demo, provide some example. On the basis of that example, AI will give you the output. So if you like give the output, translate this sentence into Hindi, I love mangoes, मुझे आम पसंद है, and summarize this paragraph in one sentence, give a short version. So these are the example of the instructional prompt. So in what we do in instructional prompt, firstly you have to give the example, like I need this type of output. So on the basis of that, AI will understand and it will provide you that output. If I am like copy this, translate this sentence into Hindi, I love mangoes. So you here you provide the example, like you here you provide the instructions. I need this type of output. Now what I do, I just simply copy it and now I try with different. I love my India. So here you can see the input output. So in instructional prompt, firstly you have to show the demo or give the example what type of output you want. So on the basis of your query, it will give you the same output. So I hope you understand the instructional prompt, how it works. Moving to the next. So this is the example as I told you. So we will try also again. Just copy list 5 healthy Indian breakfast. Now we copy again this. Then change it to list 5 Indian healthy breakfast for kid under 12, under 200 calories. So now ChatGPT will give us more little knowledge. So in instructional prompt, you have to give some example. On the basis of that example, AI will give you the output. So this is the master prompt. You can try. Act like a school principal. Write a 1 minute speech in English to motivate student using friendly tone. So here you also mention like what type of tone. It is a professional, it is an angry tone, or it is a friendly tone. But here we use English, so it is a mix like in Hindi and English. So let's suppose if you this is the example, right? If you want to like as a not a principal, as a yoga trainer, let's suppose we will replicate it with yoga trainer. Write a 1 minute speech in English to motivate students for their yoga exams. using friendly tones. So this is the example we already give. Now on the basis of that example, we will receive the same output. So moving to the next type of prompt. So the next type of prompt is conversational prompt. So in conversational prompt, all of you guys have their best friend, right? So how do you speak with your best buddy or a best friend? So in the same way, you can talk with your LLM or ChatGPT like your friend. So you can ask him, share with him, share anything with ChatGPT. Let's suppose I'm kindly provide me a script for YouTube motivation for students in English. ठीक है so now I am just simply writing this, but I am not happy with this output. So how I talk with him? अबे साले सही से स्क्रिप्ट दे मेरे को. So here you can see like what type of language I am using. So mostly like you are using with your colleagues or peer ones. So now you can see the response. बिल्कुल. Now here you can see how ChatGPT react. And now here you can see like if you compare both of the outputs, so the second one will be the good output if you compare it. So, but here you can see like it can easily under. I'm not hearing. I'm not saying you are my brother and all, but still ChatGPT will understand the context, and on the basis of that context, it will provide you more engaging script and all. So this is the example of conversational AI. So as you talk with your friend, share anything with him. So you can also share him with like this. So like this. Hi, what is your name? Can you help me with the homework? Okay, explain photosynthesis in a. Let's suppose if we copy all this and paste it. Let's see how it replies. So here you can see I am ChatGPT, your AI buddy. Photosynthesis, he can explain. So you can also like ask to your friend like you can help me in my homework. So let's see how it will reply us. Yeah, ChatGPT is ready to do your homework. Now you have to explain the topic. So in conversational AI, you have to you have to uh, behave ChatGPT or LLM as your treat your friend, and they will give you the output. So good for when you want back and front help. So like you want any type of help, like personal or professional help, then you use the conventional type of prompt. Like if you need a personal suggestion, you can use the conventional prompt. Like sometime we are very confused about taking actions like which one is best for me. So let's suppose I am here. I am telling I am. So यहाँ पे हम इससे like we are try to getting two output like. So if ChatGPT is 95% confident about success and failure rate, so option one is there like 95 success rate, respect and help boundaries. So be helpful, but don't let people take advantage. Set clear boundaries. Say when you have to say yes, when you have to say no. Always listen more, talk less. So if you want to build a rapport in your office, so you have to like follow these things. But if you following these things, so you will get like a failure in your office with colleagues. Like if you feel more arrogant, you look more selfish. So you don't need to speak too much in your office. If you like participate in gossips, so it will give you the failure. So as a friend, ChatGPT give you two options. So now it's totally up to you. Like we will try. अब सही ऑप्शन बता मेरे को. Choose one that best for me. So now we can see the response. So as a friend, what ChatGPT suggested. सुनो भाई सीधी बात. ऑप्शन वन ही तेरे लिए असली गेम चेंजर है. So if you want to take opinion, you can also try this. So in conversational AI, you have to treat like LLM as your friend. So you can take any advice or share anything with ChatGPT or LLM, and they will respond and give you the best output as per their knowledge. So this is the activity. Hey, pretend to you are my best friend. Help me a plan surprise birthday party for my sister. So you can also like take personal suggestions with ChatGPT, and you can try this master prompt. So we will try this. So hey, I need a help creating a school science project idea using balloon and paper. Can you give me step by step like a teacher? So here he is not treating you like a friend, but he will guide you as a teacher. So this is the output. So it will guide you like a teacher in step one, what you need to do, in step two, what you do, and step and like also give you the bonus idea. Now the next type of is zero sort, one sort, and few sort prompting. So we will cover this part from tomorrow. For today, this is that for all. So we will cover the next part from tomorrow. Like the timing will be 12 to 3, or I will update in the group. So we will cover tomorrow. If you have any suggestion or like any question, you can ask me right now. Or like whatever you is your feedback, like you will learn something or need some suggestion, so you can comment in the chat in the group also. So the more people will also like interact about the class or about the workshop. So I hope guys like you will also continue from tomorrow. So we will learn a lot of new things.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much, Ajay. Thank you.
So kindly whatever your output, you just share in the chat box in the group, WhatsApp group. So it will motivate other student to like uh, join and gain some knowledge. So, in today class, we are going to explore the other modules of the prompt engineering. And in the yesterday class, we already discussed about the some module one that is related to like basics of prompt engineering. We covered importance of AI and real world use cases. We already covered in the previous class. So today we are going to discuss about the module second. And there is a topic named types of prompting. So there are a lot of types of prompting. So one of the prompt type is like zero shot, one shot, and few shot prompting. They are the types of prompting. So now we discuss about the zero shot prompting. So what is zero shot prompting? So when you go to ChatGPT and ask directly to do this without giving any role play example, without giving any example, you just simply go to ChatGPT uh, mm, and give command to ChatGPT like translate I love ice cream in Hindi or any other language. So in short, zero short prompting, you don't need to give any example. You just simply give the task. So how it is given, for example, I'm opening the chat GPT. So let's suppose I'm just copy one image from Google. So let's suppose digital marketing. I'm searching here image, or I'm searching what is digital marketing. I'm just go to the image section and copy the image. For example, this one, I copy the image and just go to the chat GPT, and here just simply upload the image. And here I'm not giving any example. I'm just directly give the command, analyze the image and provide me text, and just okay. So here you can see this is the one of the perfect example of zero shot prompting, because you are not giving any example or role modeling example. You just simply type analyze the image and provide text. So ChatGPT will do. He extract information from the image and provide to you in a systematic manner. Or you can also use in a translation if you want. Now I'm here just typing translate in Hindi, translate in Hindi. So this is the example of zero shot prompting. So now it is translate. So here we see one more example, but here you can need to understand AI does the job guessing from what it learned. So, so on the basis of the previous data of the chat GPT, he can learn how to extract data from the image and how they present in front of you. So here one example, write a joke about elephant. Maybe ChatGPT have further previous knowledge about elephant, or maybe not, and we need a joke about elephant. So just simply okay with it. So why don't elephant use computer? Because they are afraid of the mouse. So this is one of the jokes. So you can when you use directly without giving any example, that comes under a zero shot prompting. No example given, AI try is best. So the simple logic behind zero shot prompting is you don't need to give any example. You just simply give the command on the basis of your direct cut to command. AI try their best to give you a best output. So this is the example of zero shot prompting. Now move further. So there is a task. So you can write a short story about a monkey on a train. No example given. AI will guess style and tone. So on the basis of your prompt, on the basis of the your query, AI will guess. So now we will try write a short story about a monkey on a train. So without prior knowledge, ChatGPT give us a Mango Express story. So AI try in zero shot prompting, AI try their best on the basis of their previous knowledge. So you can try this master prompt also. Explain gravity in simple words for a 10-year-old. Use a banana as an example. So here you give us a scenario to ChatGPT. I need to understand the gravity concept, but in simple word and with the use of banana. So it give us a simple example related to gravity. Gravity is an invisible force that pulls things down to the ground. Imagine you are holding banana in your hand, and if you let go, what happens? So the banana falls to the floor. That's the gravity doing its job. So this is the example of zero shot prompting. In one shot, we will move further. One shot. So one shot simply means you have to give at least one example to Chat GPT. So on the basis of that example, he can provide you the result. So here you can see what is meaning of one shot prompting. At least you have give one example, then ask for similar things. So if you give the similar example, then ChatGPT follow the concept and provide you the result. So here we see one example. Write a two-line poem. The sun smiled bright in morning light. Now write a one new one about moon. So this is the example about sun. The sun smiled bright in the morning light. Now write a new about the moon. So here you can see there is a one example. So now ChatGPT follow this example. So let's see. So the moon glows white in the quiet night. So say ChatGPT will give us a similar kind of result. Here the sun smiles bright, the moon glows white in the quiet night in the morning light. So whatever example you given on the behalf of that, ChatGPT will provide you a similar kind of result. AI now understand the format and the tone. So in what format, in one shot prompting, whatever type of format you provide, ChatGPT will understand the format and tone. On the basis of the tone and format, they will provide you the same similar kind of result. Let's see one more example. So translate good morning in Hindi Suprabhat. Now translate how are you? Let's see. Copy this one and so in one shot prompting, you will provide a demo or an example. Now ChatGPT follow the same thing. Now translate how are you? So आप कैसी है for female and आप कैसे हो for male. Here we will understand one more example. What is the capital of India? New Delhi. Now what is the capital of Japan? So let's see what result ChatGPT will give us. So here you can see the example or answer. The Tokyo is the right answer. So in one shot prompting, at least you have given one example to ChatGPT on the basis of that example. AI understand the tone and the format, and when you ask again any type of question, they will give you the similar kind of result. Now we understand few short prompting. What does it mean? So few means like at least you have to provide at least 2 to 4 example to the model or a LLM, so he can understand the format and a tone in a better way. So they will provide you a best result. So in few short prompting, at least you have provide 2 to 4 result, so AI can learn better things. So now we will see one example. So this is the example one. So just copy it. Now we will understand if it will give us a good result or not. Let's see right result. So here you can see it will give us the right result. 7 plus 6 is 6 is 13. So in a few prompting, you have to give at least 2 to 4 example to the AI model so they can understand the better way and provide you the best result. So in few short prompting, the more example you provide, the better understanding by AI tool, and he will provide you best result. Now moving further. So it is a part 2. So this is also an example. Just copy it. So firstly, we will cover first one. Copy the first example. Write a slogan for a toy store, Funland, where toys comes alive. And example 2, write a slogan for a bookshop. So we are providing 2 examples. Just wait. So Toytopia, there is another slogan for toys. So if you provide similar kind of write a slogan for a bookshop, but I need a this kind of style of prompt or a slogan for my bookshop. So here I give a one example, and now just I'm saying okay with it. So here you can see ChatGPT provide us a similar kind of result. Book nest where every page is an adventure. So this is the master prompt. So firstly, just copy it. So this is the example of a few sort prompting, because here we provide multiple examples. Topic water, water has no color. Example 2, air, air is invisible. Now topic is fire. So what fact is about fire? Let's see what the result give us. So fire give off heat and light. So in few short prompting, you have provide like few at least 2 to 4 example, and when you ask anything, ChatGPT provide us a similar kind of result. So the more example you give into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will provide you the best example. So let the AI continue to the pattern. So ChatGPT will follow the same kind of pattern. So this is the assignment. So at least you have to figure out like what is instructional prompt, or write one conversational prompt, and try one zero sort, one sort, and few prompt. So Aarti, do you remember like what is instructional and conversational prompt? We yesterday we covered in the class. Do you remember?
Yes, sir.
So what is instructional and
सर
conversational?
कोई इंस्ट्रक्शन दे वो वाले प्रॉम्प्ट इंस्ट्रक्शनल
Mm-hmm.
कन्वर्जेशन मतलब
Hmm.
दो साइड कन्वर्जेशन होता है वही
So conversational simply means you are talking with your friend, like friend.
हाँ
You can share any kind, anything like your personal thing, your personal. You can take the personal opinion also from ChatGPT in conversational prompt. So after the class, I will share the PDF so you can, or assignment you will complete it. So, this is the day one assignment. Craft your first effective prompt using ChatGPT and output comparison a poor and well structured prompt. So you have to figure out like what is good prompt, what is a bad prompt. So now we will cover the next module. The next module is prompting for productivity. So what does it means productivity? Like every day we need a like lot of things to do on our PC or a daily task. So in prompting for productivity, we will cover like how you write email with prompts, brainstorming ideas, summarizing context, and automating the repetitive task. So let's understand. So what is mean of productivity for prompting for productivity? So it simply means like doing more in less time. So prompt help you to finish schoolwork, write message, plan ideas, even do boring tasks faster and smarter. So why email marketing? Have you tried email marketing, Aarti?
नो सर, पर कंपनी वाले करते हैं ना.
Mm-hmm. Why you not tried email marketing? Like you are running a CA firm, right?
हम्म.
So you also push the email to your clients.
यस.
So generally, why email marketing? Even kids and teens now use email for school homework, event invites, asking questions to teacher or parents. So if you want to write an email, among all of you guys, like have you ever tried email marketing? Praveen, Tapan, and MK, have you tried email marketing? Any one of you folks?
सर मैंने थोड़ा बहुत ट्राई किया है.
Okay, okay. So in email marketing, what is one of the most important thing, like in terms of like KPIs or like if your email marketing campaign is successful or not. There is some few terms you have to figure out, like what is the open rate, what is the CTR rate, and what is the unsubscribe rate. If your like CTR is good, then simply means like more people will click on your email and open it. So if you want to grow or if you want to improve your CTR, so one of the most important thing, like you have to figure out like your subject line is very important. If your subject line is too attractive and catchy, so you will get more number of CTR. And if your content or a body, if your email body or a content is good, so your open rate means like when firstly, you have to understand what is CTR. Let's suppose you see a mail in your inbox and you just simply click it, right? That is CTR. But if somebody is click or the mail and go through the body content and you mention something like link or a call to action something. So when somebody is click on your link, then it count as a open rate. So if your open rate is below 5%, then you need to improve your email marketing. If your open rate is above 5%, so it will be like your email marketing campaign in the right direction. So in email, one of the most important that encourage you to improve your CTR is your subject line. So your subject line should be more catchy, and when somebody is click, and your body content is also good. And so now we understand. So with one example. So write an email to my teacher explaining why I could not attend school today. So keep it respectful and simple. So this is the example of the output. Unable to attend school today. Dear ma'am, I hope you are well. I couldn't attend school today because I have a fever. I will complete the missed work soon. Thank you for understanding. So this is the output. Or we also try in ChatGPT also. So ChatGPT give us like similar kind of result here. You can see. I will make sure to catch up on any missed work, and here you can see also. I complete the missed work soon. So this is the example of the basic prompt, but it is not an example of a role modeling prompt. It is just a basic prompt like. You're not giving any example. It is an example. Maybe you can say it is an example of zero shot prompting because you are not giving any example here, like what format or what type of email you want. So on the basis of the prompt, ChatGPT use their AI and give you a result. So now we try the master prompt. This is the perfect example of role modeling prompt. Here you can see act like a polite student. Write an email to the principal asking for permissions to organize a tree planting activity in a school. Keep it under 100 words. So this is the example of role modeling prompt. Now we can see the difference. So here you can see the subject request for permission to organize the tree planting activity. So here this is the example of role prompting, because a student is not an angry student, he is a polite student. But here you can see there is no example like it is an example of zero sort prompting. So these are the quick assignment you have to write, like writing an email using a prompt. So what you need to write an email to your cousin inviting to you to your birthday, next party on Sunday, make it fun and friendly. So this is the zero sort prompting example. You are not providing any example, you just simply say a command it directly. So what is mean of brainstorming ideas with prompt? So brainstorming simply means like you have to figure out new ideas in your field. So Tapan, what you doing as a profession? Can you tell me? Praveen and MK, what you doing as a profession? Are you a student or a business owner or doing job?
I'm DevOps from
Okay,
Bangalore.
okay. So like in which code language you are coding?
Python.
Python. Okay. So now we have to like think about new ideas. So brainstorming simply means like you have to take example or a help of I am a student of law. Okay. So brainstorming idea simply means like you have to develop or figure out new ideas in your field. If you are a student, so you have to more focus on stories, science project, and if you are a developer, so you have to more focus on like what is the new technology coming. So MK, I have a question for you, like what do you think, like in the with the come of AI or a prompt, so like do you think like it is good for developer or it is a bad thing for developer? What do you think? MK, I'm audible to you.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
my
it will be
question is like,
better for the developer, you know.
yes. So it is a good for a developer or it is like it is not good for developers, like the coming of AI or a prompt engineering.
Yeah, it will be good for developer,
Mm-hmm. How it is
but
good for developer? Because you don't need to write a code. AI will do that.
yeah.
So like you heard the news about like Microsoft is firing like 1,500 people. So what is the reason behind that? You heard the
Because of
news?
AI.
Okay. So the important thing is like you have to upgrade yourself. You can't upgrade yourself, like everyone will fire you or like you are living back. So now we are talking about the brainstorming. What is simply means of brainstorming? You take the advantage of AI to think with new ideas. So these are the basic prompt. Give me 5 fun science fair project ideas using paper, wallet, and using. So this is the basic prompt. But I will give you one prompt. Like if you are a zero in a prompt engineering and you don't know, like I'm not good in writing prompt, so you just follow 2 step. What will be the step? Like you just follow the 2 step, I am running a software development agency. Kindly provide me the roadmap for launch. So this is the basic thing. I'm asking about the roadmap to ChatGPT. So this is the basic prompt, right? But if you want to write a pro level of prompting, you just follow 2 things. No matter what type of prompt is, you just simply adding 2 things in the end of your prompt. Think like 0.001% people think with 95% success rate. You have to just adding these 2 things in the end of your prompt, and your prompt will become like a pro like prompt. It turns into a pro prompt, because now ChatGPT have able to understand where 99% people not think, but it will give you the idea when 0.01% people thinking about the roadmap with 95% of success rate with confidence. If ChatGPT is confident about like this roadmap will really work, because ChatGPT is also a AI, so it will also doing mistakes. So with this prompt, you can assure that like give me idea like 0.01% people think with success rate with confidence. If ChatGPT is confident, then they provide us the idea. If he is not confident, he is not providing the idea. So this is these 2 lines you have to mention in the end of prompt. So you will your normal prompt turn into a pro prompt. So we will copy this and paste it here. Now you can see, now we will compare what is the difference from the above example and this example. So MK, now you can see here. So this is the example of normal prompt. Define your niche, set up core business element, offer creation, tech stack, lead generation, and website. So in stage first, you have to make your foundation and positioning yourself, lead generation, outreach, and sales, and service delivery. Now we will see what is the difference. Like, so it will give you the more detailed high converting acid stack minimum viable authority website. So what is mean of minimal viable MK? What does it mean?
I don't know.
Minimum viable authority website.
No, I have no idea.
Okay. So you can compare both of the difference. Now bonus is also providing operating mindset of 0.001% founder. So if you compare both of the output, so you will get a huge difference. So remember one thing, like if you are not pro in prompt, just just use this master prompt and your normal prompt will become a pro prompt and you will get an amazing result.
Okay.
So these are the basic example. So give me 5 science fair project ideas. So let's see. So these are the example: balloon powered car, dancing water with sound. So this prompt is basically related to student who are studying in 5th grade. So if you want to like replicate, you just like simply replicate here from your industry or your profile. So what the output we get: balloon rocket race. So yeah, we balloon powered car, similar kind of output we get. So mainly what we write, we just simply write one line and we will get a lot of ideas related to our niche or category. So let's suppose we will copy this again and just replicate is give me 10 DevOps Python development for your project ideas using. So MK, what is the latest thing running in Python nowadays? Do you have any idea? What technology in Python?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Let's see. So give me 10 Python development fair project ideas for class 10. So you with the help of Python, you can like create this type of content: AI chatbot, digital alarm clock, rolling simulator, math quiz games. So you can like generate ideas with this prompt. So basically the main concept is like you have to firstly define your niche and define your topic and give and take the ideas from ChatGPT with the prompt, with the simple prompt. So this is the master prompt. This is the master prompt with role model prompting. Act like a creative storyteller. Suggest 10 story ideas for kids for comic book where animals are superheroes in Indian cities. So just copy this prompt. And what we need, what type of output we need? We need like 10 story ideas for kids for comic books. So here you can see the ideas. If you and if you like understand like which story is good, you just simply like for example this one, Captain Kapoor, the sky survivor of Chandni Chowk. Just copy it, and now here you have to like write some prompt like I need a detailed story with image prompt of each sentence, image and video prompt, image prompt and video prompt. So why I'm writing like for each story or for each line I need an image and video prompt because in a storytelling we need a different images on the basis of the story. So now ChatGPT will give us the story and the same time he provide us image and video prompt of the story. Let's see. So now it will provide the story in the beginning. Just copy it again. I need a detailed story with under 500 words. Now see the result again. So now it is generating image, then it will provide you the output. So it will take some time. So with the help of brainstorming prompt, you will get a lot of ideas related to your niche, related to your field. So you can also try this. Suggest 7 gift ideas under 500 for a best friend who loves cricket and cartoon. So you can also try this prompt. So here you can see like 7 ideas related to gift under 500 rupees. You can give to your, and from where you can buy. He also suggests like from Myntra and Waveproof. Moving further. So now the third part is summarizing content. So what is mean of summarizing? So let's suppose I have not so much time and I need to finish like 200 page book. So what we need? So we use summarizing content, or uh, we just upload the PDF in ChatGPT, and ChatGPT give us the crux of the book or summary of the book. You can try. So firstly, what does it mean summarizing? It means like you have to summarize long stuff in a short way, so you can able to understand. You can able to convert paragraph into one line, big article into short notes, long video into bullet points. So now we try this example. The sun give us heat and light plants are using to grow, and we feel warm because of sun. So now what prompt we give us, like summarize this in one sentence. Let's see. So here you can see the whole sentence summarizing in a one single line. The sun provide heat and light, help grow plants grow and keep us warm. So this is how you can summarize a paragraph into a line. This is the very small thing. Now we can download one PDF. Let's suppose we are downloading one PDF like related to digital marketing or related to what is prompt engineering, and searching the PDF. So like this is the PDF. So we don't know like what type of content mentioning here. So here you can see like this is 40 pages PDF. So we don't have so much time to analyze the things. So what we do, just simply download the PDF. I'm downloading it. Once it download, now just simply drag it or upload it, and you can also try this prompt also, like if you this one, or you can directly write here, analyze the PDF and provide me the summary of all important points with 3 lines each. And now just simply okay with it. So here you can see we get the summary of the book. So this will save time. Here we can see like there is a huge, right? But with the help of prompt, you can easily summarize and read the book. Just Okay. Uh, Now I am audible. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I am saying that like how many of you like maintaining a daily notebook or a to-do list for your daily tasks? You mentioning somewhere or not? Because we most of us we are not maintaining diary and to-do list because we are not habitual. So in automatic repetitive task, we can if you are doing same task on daily basis, you can try these prompt and you can improve your productivity. For example, if you are a CA, so what is the role of CA on the daily basis? Or you are doing job somewhere as a developer. So what will be your to-do list for daily task? So you can do with ChatGPT. So simply you have to just copy this and you have to give the criteria. For example, let's suppose we have to create a to-do list for a housewife. So make a to-do list for Sunday, include homework, cleaning room, and this for a housewife. For a housewife. So here you can see the output is different. So on the basis of your job profile, on the basis of your work, uh, so you can maintain your to-do list also, and you have to follow it. But most of the people is not following the to-do list because they have no proper work-life balance. So with the help of this prompt, you can able to create your to-do list. Here you can see the example of output, finish math homework, clean my room, read 10 pages of book, blah, blah, blah. So now we will see one another example with this prompt. So this is the example of role prompting. Act like a productivity coach, create a weekly schedule for class 5 student with time for study, play and rest. Keep it colorful and simple. So you can try this prompt also. So here you can replace this with your work, with your job profile. So you will get the appropriate to-do list or a task like this. So at what time you need to do what. So if you want to learn time management or you want to follow the time management, you can follow the to-do list also. So you can use this master prompt. So you will get the amazing result on the basis of the time, on the basis of the your daily activity. Here you can see. You can try this. Make a daily habit tracker list with 5 good habits for a school student. So you can also try this. So this is not a blank. You have to just like copy this and you have to tick mark this. Like on Monday, have you finished your homework? Yes. Then you can mark this, check in this. So this is the blank template you have to maintain because it is a tracker. If you finish homework, then you can click it OK. If you read 15 minutes, then you can click OK. If you not read it, so you leave it blank. So it is a tracker like on Monday what you're doing, on Tuesday what you're doing, on Wednesday what you doing. Have you completed your homework? Have you completed? Have you drinking 5 glass of water or not? So with the daily habit tracker, you can improve your habit also. So this is the final assignment of module prompt. So what you have to analyze, write one email prompt and test it. Use ChatGPT to brainstorm 5 ideas for a project or a gift. Paste a short paragraph and summarizing it. So we already summarized a PDF into a small cheat sheet. So you can also use this master prompt. Just copy it and go to ChatGPT, and you have to just replicate it, like act like a lawyer. Help me. So Tapan, what you want to what you want from ChatGPT to help you to do as a lawyer? What task you want to complete it with ChatGPT as a lawyer? Help me to figure out time management in code. Tone and style is professional tone. So as a lawyer, this is your time management with checklist. What you need to do, before going to court, you have to prepare yourself within this. What is the case and what you're doing during the court hours, how you manage your time, what you're doing in the middle of the day, and what you're doing after coming from the court. So you have to follow these things and you have to plan for the next day. So this is how, with the help of this master prompt, you can easily summarize anything, or you can easily complete your to-do list. So here you can see one more example, act like an event planner. So what will be the task of the event planner? Help me to write an email, invite friends to a school. So this is the invitation, this is for the invitation mail. So you can write. Moving further, so the in module 5 we will understand how you can create a content for social media, for blog outline and article, how you can write ad copies and captions, and SEO and keyword integrations. So firstly you have to figure out why content creation is very important nowadays. Because if you are not creating content, you are not able to generate good amount of lead, because nowadays every company become turned as a content creator company. Because if you are not creating content and not uploading on social media on regular basis, so you are not able to generate leads organically, you are not able to generate the engagement and not generate the followers. So it is very important for you to create content on regular basis. So with the help of prompt you can able to generate your content very fast, and you can able to generate your content smartly. So in digital marketing, we also known as content is king. So why people call content is king? Because the more content you produce, the better visibility you get, the better number of leads you will get. So now we will try how you chat GPT or a prompt engineering will help to figure out to making content. So here is, you can see, like for social media you can able to create Instagram post, YouTube videos, ideas, carousel captions and hook line. So in the last month, I attended a Meta event in Gurgaon. So what will be the theme or the important thing? Like if you want to grow on Instagram, what will be the most important thing you do you figure out? Nowadays, what is the most important thing in your caption, in your video, or it is a hashtag or it is a reel? What is the important thing to give better engagement? let's suppose you are creating a reel, right? You are creating a reel. So what three important things you have to figure out, or what is the most important thing you, if you need a better engagement?
Captions.
What is MK?
Caption.
No, no, caption is not a primary thing.
Content.
Content, what type of content? Trending audio?
Trending video.
No. What is the three important thing for to go like viral? So one of the most important thing is what important KPI for organic engagement is the audience retention time. If your video will get the audience retention time, like let's suppose you are posting a content around like 30-second video on Instagram. So if your video will get like a good average retention time, like in the starting, if you hold your customer, if you hook your customer, I will show you with one example. Just three important things you have to figure out.
Video editing.
What Arti, what you saying?
Video editing.
No, yeah, maybe video editing. So the first important thing is hook. Second is hold, and third is CTR, or maybe you can say CTA. If your content have these three things, your content become viral, or like maybe getting a good engagement. So what is mean of hook? So as a metadata, what they figure out, like today Gen Z's generation, their audience retention is very less. Like if you hook your customer within like 3 seconds, then they will watch your content, because within 3 seconds Gen Z can easily figure out like is I am able to continue to watch this content or not. Within 3 seconds, their mind will click. But if you are 30 year or above 30 year plus, so your audience your retention time will be like 5 to 6 seconds. So this is the data of the meta. So firstly, you have to figure out like is your content having a hook? Why people will hook? Why people will click on your video, or why people is watching for like 3 to 5 seconds? If you if you are getting success to hook your audience within 3 to 5 seconds, now you have to break down your video or a content. After 5 to 6 seconds, now you have to work on your hook. What things user to hold for 10 to 15 seconds? Now you have to think like what things I have to add on my content, so user can hold on my video. If you follow these two steps,
क्लास चल रही थी मेरी
so if you follow these two steps, what happens? Your audience retention time will be rocket. And now in Instagram or Facebook will organically boost your video. But if you are not following this, no matter like how your video content will be good in terms of editing. So you have to follow these three things. If your video or a content having a hook, hold, and call to action, so your content become like viral and you will get a good engagement. And do you think like hashtag is working, or like hashtag is helping you to get more reach? No. Nowadays, uh, Have you ever think like 2 3 years before, if you are not using like hashtag and all, still you will get like good amount of views, good amount of comment. But nowadays you are using so many hashtag, but still you are not getting that much attraction or engagement. What is the reason behind that? Have you ever figured out? You tried each and every good hashtag and all, but still you are not able to generate good number of engagement and views. Why it happens?
हुक अच्छा नहीं होगा.
So the reason is like everybody wants to earn money, right? So the Meta will change. Meta already changed in their algorithm. They by default they narrow the reach of organic way. So they automatically narrow the reach of organic. So if you are not getting organic reach too much, so what you do? I will go for the paid, I will go for the ad part. So if the more and more people will adding fund and in ads, so Meta will get benefited. So this is the reason the AI will change, the algorithm will change, and they automatically narrow the reach of organic content. So now you have to follow these three things in your content. So still you will, if your audience retention time is good, so you will able to generate good engagement. You need to hold your customer. You need to call to action. What does it means call to action? So call to action simply means like in the end of your video, you have to just ask your viewer to engage with like if you want to, for example, DM me if you want to download this book. If you want free consultation, just DM me or like click link below. So you can give any kind of call to action to your user. So here we can see one example: act like a social media manager and write 3 Instagram caption about why salons should use AI for marketing. So we just copy this prompt. So this is also the example of role modeling prompt. So now you can simply replicate it if you are like a SEO manager, you can just simply replicate this as a SEO manager. If you are a Google Ad manager, you can simply replicate it. So now we will try with this first. So we are targeting whom we are targeting. We are targeting saloons. How AI will help them to boost their sale and get their leads. So these are the 3 trending caption you can use in your content, and you can easily target your customer. So with the help of prompt, you can able to generate your content ideas for social media. Moving further, and we will see another example. So this type of output we get. Now this is the master prompt. So just copy it, and now you have to just replicate it, act like a whatever job profile you have, create a 5 social media content. Now you have to just mention your topic or a business and whom you want to promote, and what type of tone you need. So let's suppose I am here writing act like a Google Ads manager, create a 5 social media. So create a 5 ad copies, not captions. So we are gonna write a ad caption, ad copies for tour and travel business. To promote solo travelers. So we are targeting whom we are targeting. We are targeting solo travelers. Use a tone. So what type of tone you need? So I need just a minute. So I need a tone, a professional tone, or you can also use like friendly tone. So we need a professional tone here. You just simply replicate this master prompt for. Now let's see what type of ideas we get, ad copies we get. So you can use in your ad copy. So this is the master prompt. You just replicate with your business, with your job profile, or what type of tone you want. You need emojis or not. It's totally up to you. But in Google Ad, there is no use of emoji. In Google Ad copy, there is no use of emoji. But for social media, you can use emojis and all. So this is the assignment. You just simply like copy this and you can replicate with your job profile with what type of captions or your niche you are targeting. So you can just replicate it like this. So you will get the result like this. Now moving further. So this is the assignment. Like if you are a content writer. So now my question is nowadays AI is very popular, right? So my question is AI content rank on Google or not?
यस सर, रैंक करता है।
Sir, Kamal, what do you think? Is AI content rank on Google or not? MK, what do you think? So if you are not good content writer, with the help of with the help of this prompt, you can like able to generate outline and you can also generate a content with the help of the prompt. So firstly, we have to figure out is AI content rank on Google or not. So we can ask to Google directly. Is AI content rank on Google? So here you can see the example. So this is the Google block. We will review it. So there is a direct. Is AI content against Google's search guidelines? So appropriate use of AI and automation is not against our guideline. So that simply means like if you write a content, no matter it is written by ChatGPT or another AI tool, but you have to maintain some Google policies. So under these policies, if you follow the update, there is a Google update name EEAT. So if you follow this update and write content with AI, so your content will easily rank on Google. So it is a different part, like it is a update EET that simply means experience, expertise, authority, and trustworthiness. If your content matches this update, your content will easily rank on Google. So now we have to figure out like what type of content or outline we need. Just simply like copy this and act like a content writer, create a blog or a outline for a topic. So let's suppose we are going to write a topic about how to make pizza. Let's suppose you are a food blogger or a content writer. So you want to make pizza at home. So you just simply replicate your title or a keyword and keep it number. So like how many points do you need? So at least I need like 10 points. And what type of style I need? So I need a professional content writer style and just okay it. So if you want to rank your content, I will also show you like how you can write a content that rank on Google, because Google is not directly not asking. Here you can see Google is allowing us to use of AI. If we ask is AI content against Google, or we can write content with ChatGPT and AI. So Google say yes, you can use it, but you have to use it under my guidelines. So for this you have to follow the EEAT update. If you follow this update, so your content will also rank on Google and Google will not penalize you. So among all of you guys, do you have little bit idea about like what is EEAT update? Hello? Tushar, are you saying something? So this is how you can write a content for social media. If you want to write a content for ad copy, you can also try this prompt. So what is ad copy? So ad copy is the content that you want to write for your marketing purpose. Like if you want to run ad, you need headlines, you need a description, you need a key, you need a creatives. So in ad copy, you have to write some attractive or write some very unique words. So that will click in your user mind and they will click on your ad. So in ad copy, make sure your ad copy is short and it will directly to the point. So we will see one example. So act like a digital ad expert and write 3 ad copy lines for an AI tool that helps to gym. So we are targeting the gym owners with this ad copy. So this is the also the one example of the role modeling prompt, because now the ChatGPT is act like a digital ad expert here. So these are the 3 short ad copies, but if you want like more in elaborative way, so you can here simply write need more advanced and just hit OK. So now you can see you can get more expanded way of the topic. So you can also use. So you can get this kind of output like 1-2x gym and signups. Now moving further and let get more example. Just wait. Just add copies. So you can try this master prompt also. Just copy this master prompt and type it here and replicate it. Write how many ad lines or how many ad copies. So write 5 ad lines. Product service. So product you can like target like I'm targeting like water cooler. And goal is, what is your goal? To get more leads, professional tone, and the word limit count like under 200 characters each, 200 words each. So like if you are selling water cooler, you can use this kind of content or ad copy in your content. So here you can see a clear call to action, get a quote in a minute, just drop your contact info. So here you can see like there is a perfect call to action. So if you really want to grow your audience on social media, make sure in every post, in each post you can also maintain the call to action. If you are not maintaining call to action, you can lose your audience because you are not commanding your audience. Your audience will check out your Instagram, see the post, and just move away. But if you add call to action in your content, in your video, so user will already engage. At least like if let's suppose 10 people are coming and you giving them call to action, so they can at least 2 to 3 people really interact with your call to action. But if you're not giving call to action, you just simply your audience just come and scroll it up and cut this because you are not guiding them where to move after watching your content. So with the help of this prompt, you can able to generate your captions related to ad copy, and this is the assignment for you guys. So here you can fill any type of the expert label, act like a social media expert, act like an influencer marketing expert, act like a CA advisor, act like a management consulting counselor consultant. So you can replicate with this as per your need. So now moving further, SEO and keyword integration. So how many of you guys know about the keywords and digital marketing? So do you have any idea about NLP? What does NLP means?
Neuro-linguist program.
What?
Neuro-linguistic program.
Neuro-linguistic programming. Anyone other?
Natural language processing.
So MK is saying right, it is natural language processing. So yesterday I already given an example of natural language program, and we also known as NLP as a natural language processing. Let's suppose I'm again giving the same example. Let's suppose you want to buy a electronic vehicle like Tata Nexon. You want to buy a electric car. So what questions coming in your mind naturally? MK, what questions coming in your mind if you want to buy a electric vehicle of Tata Nexon?
I will ask for the reviews, specifications, what are the features, drawbacks.
Okay. So the question is naturally coming in your mind. Nobody will trigger or command you. The flow of the questions coming to natural in your mind. So
Yeah.
this is the capability of mind, like your brain is thinking naturally. In the same way, nowadays AI will get the capability of the same like human mind. So the human mind think like that. AI also doing the same thing. AI also thinking like human mind. The one by one question is coming in your mind like what is the mileage of the car? What is the warranty of the car? Right. So in the same way, AI is also doing or thinking the same like human mind. So the AI also get that capability, thinking like human. So this is why we call natural language processing with AI. So there are a lot of tools in the market for keyword research, right? So one of the popular tool is Ahref keyword. So now we will copy it Tata Nexon EV vehicle, EV vehicle. And now just simply search the India. Find keywords. So here you can see like what type of keyword ideas will HRF or a keyword tool give us. So most probably they give ideas related to the price only. Or I will show you. So here you can see examples. So most of the keyword you can see what type of keyword they're providing: pricing, 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 pricing. But MK, what do you think? What type of ideas in your mind is coming apart from price? What type of questions is coming related to EV in your mind apart from price?
Yeah, mileage, review, what are the
Hmm.
drawbacks?
Hmm. But here you can see the most of the keyword are related to the price. So that simply means these paid keyword tool is not up to date and they are not updated. But if we need more ideas related to because these are not updated with NLP type of ideas, they are just raw. They are just raw content. They are just junk type of keywords. They are just junk type of keyword: price, price, price. So if you're targeting this type of keyword in your content will never rank on Google, because these are a junk types of keyword, repetitive same type of keyword related to price, price, price. So what is the solution? So you can take the help of ChatGPT with NLP. So how? So just simply copy the keyword, this one, and just simply go to the ChatGPT. Just copy the keyword, and here you can write, just simply give the command: give me NLP based ideas for blog writing. So MK, now you can see what type of ideas you are getting. So as a consumer, as a customer, if you want to buy a Tata Nexon, EV Nexon, so what types of keyword or the question in coming in your mind, you can see like Tata Nexon EV is good or petrol versus EV versus petrol. How much does it costing, and is EV handle long drives or not? It is buy to work or not? Home charging option is there or not? What will be the setup cost? Maintenance guide. So as a normal user here, you can see these are the normal question of the customer. But if you try good and very popular keyword tools, but they are not giving that type of clarity related to the keyword. Here you can see what ChatGPT give us more clarity about charge, what is a home charging, about what is the setup cost, what is the is EV is worth to the price or not. So here you can see the multiple, and they are not repetitive type of keywords, right? You can compare Tata Nexon EV versus MG ZS EV versus Mahindra XUV 400. So these are the normal type of questions coming in a user mind, but the very popular keyword tool HRF are not providing this type of stuff, because these type of keyword tool are not NLP based. So I hope you got my point, what I'm trying to understand here. MK, you understand what I'm trying to understand?
Yes, yes.
So because ChatGPT or this type of LLM are more updated, and they will provide the real time instructions. They will provide real time content ideas. But these type of tools, HRF, SAMRUS, are outdated. But still, people don't know how to use these keyword tools. But somehow they are good in getting for competitor research, for backlink analysis, they are good. But for keyword research point wise, they are not good nowadays. So how you can search the keyword, I will also show you. If you're writing this type of content, your chances to rank on Google is very good. But if you are targeting this type of keyword and writing content on this, so you are not going rank on Google. because these are the junky keywords, same repetitive things. Price, 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 price. So this is the example of role modeling prompt. So act like a SEO expert. So just copy it and let's see. So write a blog intro for best AI tool for a small business owner using the keyword AI for a small business. Free tools grow online. So, so here you can see this is the blog intro. Here what we need only for intro, but if you need complete outline, write a blog intro. So we don't need intro, we just need a full outline. So write a blog outline with some with two liners each. Now we see the difference. Now here you can see the complete outline of your blog title you can write. So with the help of this prompt, you can able to generate outline, you can able to generate your content. Moving further. So this is another example of like this is the output and this is the master prompt you can try. So the master prompt like act like a SEO content writer. Here you can like what type of section you want or need. You just write like I need a full blog outline. I need a full blog. I don't need a outline. I need complete blog. And with what is your main keyword? If you have a list of main keyword, you can just simply hit here. So let's suppose we are writing like this type of content, Tata Nexon EV range test. Just copy this prompt. Here we can add the keyword list here. Blog topic is same. And we need a complete blog. Create a complete blog. Create a blog, complete blog. And here you can add non-robotic. Simple, keep it natural, non-robotic. So non-robotic means if you allow non-robotic, that simply means your content chances of AI detection is very, very less and simple. So here you can see you will get the complete blog outline with example with content. So this is how you can create, integrate keywords and generate content ideas. As a content writer, you need the most important time you will consume in researching. So ChatGPT or another AI tool save your lot of time because researching content takes lot of time. Writing content is not taking too much time. If you are practically doing this, like if you are manually writing a content, it is not taking too much time, but the more time you will spend on your content research. So nowadays, with the help of ChatGPT, you can easily save your lot of time. So these are the bonus prompt you can try later. Like act like a social media coach, act like a blogger, act like a copywriter, act like a SEO expert, act like a content expert. So you can like do this as a practice. I will share the PDF. You can do the practice later also. Now moving further to the sixth module and prompt for a research. So if you are doing research, like no matter you are doing what type of job, and everywhere you need a research. So you need computer research, you need SWOT analysis, you need customer support, reply, sales copy generation. So with the help of these prompts, we can cover prompt for research. So what is simply means of research? So I already remembered my first job was like as a SEO expert in a market research company. So that time ChatGPT and AI tool is not coming. So we do all the research manually. So in the research, what type of content you are figure out, what others do, you have to figure out what you are good or a bad. You can do the SWOT analysis, how to take the people smart, how to talk people smartly. So if you are dealing with sales or support, so with the help of prompt, you can generate a script and all. So we will cover one by one. So in part one, competitor research means checking what others are doing in your space so you can learn, improve, or do better things. So we can, for competitor research, we can use this type of prompt. Just copy this prompt. Act like a market researcher. Show me how 5 other tour and travel agencies promote their services online. So here you can like also narrow with the location, act like a social market researcher. So me travel agencies in Goa, or you can also target narrow, but that is okay. So with the help of this prompt, you can able to get ideas how your competitors, like these are the competitors, right? These are the real competitors. Like if we check this one, here you can see this is the real website. So you can also get about the, so what competitor is doing. You can easily research here. So what you need to do, you just simply replicate what is your industry. Let's suppose your industry is CA firm. And so Aarti, you are living in Rajkot, right?
Ahmedabad.
Ahmedabad, okay. You can use this type of strategies. So what other competitors will do? So this is one of the CA firm, I think. Just copy and open this. So you can also review this like where your, because you are running a C agency. So like where you stand, you just simply compare yourself with your competitor, like which point you are good in which point you need improvement, just simply replicate it. So agencies like Sound how showcase studies like Navkar Institute, this build credibility. So you can also implement these type of strategies in your website. So with the help of this prompt, you can just simply replicate. So a prompt example, company A uses, B uses, so the same output we already get, like company A, what company A is using, company B using what type of strategies, company C using what type of strategies. So here you can see. So you can do the competitor research with this prompt. So now we have to figure out the SWOT analysis. That simply mean, what is mean of SWOT? So simply SWOT means strength. What is your strength? What is your weaknesses? What is the opportunities there, and what is the threats? So threats for what? Threat for your business and all. So it help us to know what we do well, what needs to be fixed, and what we can try and what can hurt us. So just simply copy this prompt and go to the chat GPT. So this prompt is related to a small saloon in Delhi that wants to use AI. So if a salon owner is using AI, so what will be the SWOT analysis for them? So let's see. So what is the strength if salon owner is using AI tools? So these are the strength. These are the weaknesses, limited budget for AI implementations. What will be the opportunities if the salon owner will use AI so they can improve their local visibility, uh, uh, they can uh, they can use the AI based skin diagnosis. So if they are using AI in your website or a app, so they will get a more engagement and more appointments if they are implementing AI based skin analysis and hair diagnosis. And what are the threats? So the main threat is high competition using similar tool. Everybody is using similar type of tools, privacy concerns, and these are the threats. So what will be the conclusion? Start small with free AI tools. Automate, you can automate, but here you can see AI will not or ChatGPT will not suggest you can use the AI based skin here and diagnosis, because this for this you need a high technology, you need a proper AI based app that really helps to skin, because there are a lot of types of hair and skin varieties. So you need a lot of budget for this type of app or a content or a website based diagnosis. So this is how you can do the SWOT analysis. So let's try with one another example of SWOT. So here we are targeting digital marketing agency. So here you can see, you just simply replicate what is your business, and here you can see the result: improve effective and scalability, data-driven decision, cost effectiveness, weaknesses, learning curve for a team. Because if you want to use AI in your company or in your organization, firstly you need some training. Okay? Over dependence on tool overload, and client misunderstanding. Client may undervalue agency service if they are using AI is doing. So let's suppose client want UGC content, right? User generated content, or they want real customer video, but you are generating with AI, so maybe he may be lying or not. So client may be satisfied or not satisfied. So this type of problems you will facing. And what will be the opportunities? So AI powered service expansion, upsell, all consulting and clients. So these are the opportunities. So what are the threats? So commoditization, that simply means like everybody is using AI nowadays, or free tools. So you are using free tools, your competitor is also using tools. So what the special things you are providing to your clients and customer? Rapid AI tool evolution. So there are a lot of tools in the marketing. Every day there are a lot of tools for such a particular task. For every task there are 100 companies or 100 type of same working tool are in the market. So you also confuse like what type of tool I have to work on, or what type of tools I not. So regulatory risk is also there, and local competition is also there. So this is how you can do the SWOT analysis. So you can easily figure out what is your strength, what is your weaknesses, what opportunities do you have for your business, and what threats do you have. So MK, as a developer, let's suppose you want to start a development agency. So what will be the SWOT? What is one of the biggest thread you consider?
It will be competitors, there will be people who are already doing it.
Say little loudly, MK. What you trying to say?
There will be already people who are doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
So for every business, if you want to start a business, you have to do the SWOT analysis, so you can able to figure out like where you stand and how you overcome these challenges or weaknesses. So if you fix this, so you can able to generate your content in the right way, or able to generate your marketing strategy in the right way. So these are the output, and you can like use this prompt as a master prompt for analysis. So let's take an example at like a DevOps software developer. Manager. In Bengaluru. So let's see what will be the SWOT analysis. So if you are implementing or you are dealing in SaaS type of business product, so these are the strengths and these are the weaknesses and these are the opportunities and what will be the threat. So fire case, SaaS competition, rising customer expectations, team burnout risk, and these type of the threats. So now you have to figure out like if you are starting your business, so how you overcome the threats and how you can improve your weaknesses. So there is the success of your business will be good. The chances of getting success will be high. But if you are not able to figure out the weaknesses and not overcome how you overcome with your threats, so don't do that business. Try some another business. You have to figure out like how you solve these problems or how to improve your weaknesses. So you can use this master prompt for the SWOT analysis, and you can analyze are you on the right track or not. So moving further, and there is a part customer support replies. So every business need a sales support, right? So no matter what type of industry you are dealing, end of the day you need a customer support, you need a sales support. So you can able to generate a script, or you can generate able to generate the email, or so so with the help of customer support replies, you can able to answer questions, solve complaints, keep customer happy. A good prompt help you sound polite and helpful. So we can use this master prompt. So here you can see the output. So what is the prompt? Act like a support agent, write a message to a customer who did not receive the travel ticket email yet. So a customer who already applied for a ticket, but still he is not getting any email or confirmation. So what type of output? Hey, we are sorry, your ticket email is not arrived. We just uh, present it, I think, resend it. So just copy this and we will try it on ChatGPT. What type of response we get from ChatGPT? So this is the mail you can use and replicate it. Now here we can you can also use this type of master prompt. So act like a customer support expert, write a friendly reply to the customer. So for example, let's suppose you are a sales manager, or you are a sales trainer, but train your you want to train your team members, but you need a script. So with the help of this, you can also generate a script. So so here you can just change, I need a sales script related to healthcare booking appointments. Keep it polite, helpful, and short. With So here you have to add something with role playing example, because if you are not able to role play or not doing practice as a role play, so you are not able to train your colleagues in the right way. Role play examples. So these are the sale script. You can see a script for a patient or a user. So you can pitch like this, and also a script for a doctor, or if they say yes, so you can this. So I think he is not giving the role prompt. Kindly provide role playing example. So how many of you guys you are dealing with sales? Have you tried sales as a profession? So now here you can see this is the role playing example. Let's suppose you are a customer agent. So what type of script you have to ask, what lines you have to ask, what your customer is replying, and what you have to speak like. So this is the example of role playing. So so if you are not doing practice as a role playing, you are not able to communicate better with your clients. So you have to just practice these role playings if you want to grow your sales, or if you want to grow your team member as a sales. So now sales copy generation. So earlier we already covered the sales ad copy. So now just simply like copy this prompt. So this is the role modeling prompt. So just simply copy it. Okay, so it is already the prompt is in Hindi also, like AI powered personal training in Hindi. So that's why it is providing in Hindi. But if I'm trying to not in training, now it provide us in English. So with the help of prompting, you can act as a copywriter, write a short sales pitch for gym, offers AI powered personal training. Moving further, so this is the output on the basis of the prompt, and this is the master prompt you can use. So act like a sales copy expert, write a short pitch for product, language, targeting audience, and keep the tone and under how many words. So you have to just fill it and you will get the result. Now the sales copy generation. So this is the bonus prompt. So you can also use this. So final assignment. So you have to fill in the blanks, act like what type of role you have given to, like act like a social media expert. Show me how you can research your competitor. SWOT analysis. Do you do a SWOT analysis for in which industry you are dealing? Like I am dealing in real estate industry. So you can just simply write it here. And for customer support, you can write a kind of reply to the customer related to your industry. And sales pitch you can also create with this prompt. You just copy this and just go to here. So act like a marketing strategist. Do you quick competitor analysis, SWOT analysis, and write a sales pitch. So it is a all in one type of a prompt. So you can do all the things with single prompt. Now here you can mention your business. So I am dealing in real estate business in Pune. Let's suppose I'm living in Pune and I need a tool using AI. Let's see. So here you can see this is with this single prompt you can do all the things. You can analyze your competitor. You can like do the SWOT analysis. You can write the sales pitch, and you can also the polite customer support reply. So with the single prompt you can do all the things. So these are your competitors. So this is the competitor analysis. So this is SWOT analysis. And this is the sales pitch analysis, and this is the customer support, what type of email and content you want to send to your customer. So with the help of this single prompt you can do all the things. So now the seventh module is advanced prompt techniques we will cover, and we will also cover tools and extensions and career and opportunities in freelance. So moving further and covering the module 7. So the module 7 is prompt chaining, multi-step prompt, role-based prompting, using tone structure and prompting format, few short prompt example for accuracy. So learn how to become an AI super user by speaking to ChatGPT in a smarter way. So what is prompt chaining means multi-step prompt. So just like cooking, you have to follow a process. Let's suppose you want to make idli. So what will be the process of making idli? MK, what is the process of making idli? Have you ever tried idli? So in the same way, if you want to upgrade your prompt quality, so you need to like follow the sequence. So what does it means? Just like cooking step by step, prompt chaining means giving AI one small task at a time and then using that answer in the next step. So here is a one example. So write a viral Instagram post for a local bakery. So in prompt one, firstly, you have to give just a small task. Give me a 3 post ideas for a bakery in India. So let's try. So we just copy the first prompt. So these are the post ideas, right? Now you have to figure out like which post you have select. So moving to the next. So now what is the second prompt? Write a catchy hook for idea 2. Let's suppose we will copy this. So let's suppose we are selecting this desi flavored raw fusion of the bee. So just paste this prompt because we will post this, but we need more catchy hook lines or more engaging hook lines, so we'll get good CTR. So this is the step 2. Now we get a catchy hook line. When Indian meets the oven, magic happens. So this is the catchy hook lines. If you need, it also provide 2 more bonus hook lines. You can also use this. So now moving to the next step. So write a full caption under 100 word for that ideas using the friendly tone. So we just copy this one, paste it here, and let's suppose we are we choose this hook and just paste it here. So now you can see the caption under 100 words with hashtag and all. Now moving to the next. Now suggest 5 trending hashtag for the bakeries in India. So just copy this. So these are the maybe these are maybe the brand names also, maybe or maybe not. So you can also these type of use these type of hashtag in your prompt in this post. Like I copy this and I am using this also like one by one in my caption. So the chances of getting like more impression. So you can also use. So here you can see the whole concept, and we are not directly posting content. We follow the step by step process with a small task. Firstly, we write creative post ideas. Now we will choose the hook. Then we choose the captions under 100 word using friendly tones, and finally we figure out the 5 trending hashtag. So following these 4 prompt or following these 4 steps, then we will finalizing our Instagram post, then we will post. So each answer helps the next one, like building Lego blocks. So Lego blocks maybe like something. So basically prompt chaining is a process of using small prompt and to get the best output. So here is one another example. Create a 4-step prompt chain for a school, cafe, and salon. Start from idea, hook, caption, and hashtag. So copy this one. Now just see. So like here you can see the sequence. I need a prompt for idea. We need a prompt. We need a output with a hook. We need a captions and we need a hashtag. So let's see it will provide us or not. So here you can see a 4-step prompt chain: idea prompt, hook prompt, caption prompt, and hashtag prompt. So now you can just copy the hook in your content, copy the caption and copy the hashtag and create a post and post it on LinkedIn or a social media. So in chain prompting, you have to follow this sequence, like from you will get the idea, then hook, then caption and hashtag, then post. So now you can see the role-based prompting. So as I earlier said, you can ask AI to pretend to be someone like teacher, chef, lawyer, or a designer. So this is the example of role prompting, and this helps AI to give answer with the right knowledge and a tone. So the more you always try most of the prompt as a role modeling prompt. So you will get the right answer and tone, because there is no guarantee ChatGPT will give us the content ideas with 100% accuracy. So if you are using right prompt as a role model prompt, so there the accuracy of the output will be high. So let's see. Here you can see the example. So this is the prompt. Uh, so this is the this is the example. Act like a Hindi teacher, create a fun quiz for a class 6th. Nouns and verb, act like a social media expert, write three ideas and promote online store sarees. So we already see a lot of example earlier as a role based prompting. So this is the master prompt. So let's see one another example of the role based prompt. So write three prompt using a roles, teacher, coaches, designer, using the formula above. So this is the formula. Copy this one, or you can directly copy this master prompt. Act like a motivational speaker, and I want to motivate office workers and make a funny or motivational tone or a professional tone. And just hit OK. So this is how you can use the role-based prompting. So these are the result. So this is with the help of this you can motivate. So now the third type of the prompt is tone, structure, and formatting. Why it is important? A good prompt tells AI how to write, not just what to write. So if you have to very careful about the toning. So let's suppose I'm saying that sit down, but I'm saying please sit down. So tone is very important. If you want the best output, so you have to figure out like what tone you are dealing with AI. So prompt upgraded example. So write an email to customer. So this is the basic prompt. Let's see. And this is an example of like zero shot prompting, because we are not providing any example. So this is the example of zero shot prompting. Now copy this one. Write a polite and friendly email to the customer, structured three-part call to action using bold headline and short sentence. So this is a systematic way of writing email. So the tone, structure, and formatting is also important. Here you can see there is not a proper structure in comparison of this post. Here you can see there is a proper structure. Firstly, greeting, then message, and call to action. But here you can see there is also an email, but there is not a proper structure. So so now we see the another example. So tones to try: friendly teacher, professional business person, funny meme creator, serious corporate tone. So this type of tone you can try and test with your content. And this is the assignment. Take a simple task, writing an email and a caption. Create three prompts which are funny with you can try with different tones also. Now moving further, few short prompting. So we already cover few short prompting earlier. Like in few short prompting, you have to give at least like 2 to 3 example. So on the basis of example, ChatGPT give us a response. So in zero short, you don't need to give any example. In one short prompting, you will give at least one example, and in few short prompting, you will give 2 to 3 example for getting best result. So this may be the summary of the module. So like in zero shot, no example is there. In one shot prompting, you have at least give one example, and few shot prompting, you have at least give 2 to 3 examples. So ChatGPT will provide you the best output. So We already covered this few short prompting. So here is a recap. So what is mean of from prompt chaining? So prompt chaining simply means step-by-step prompts process for you can use for social media post, ad copies, and research. Role-based prompting, you have to give some role to your AI. So AI become an expert or a persona. So with the help of role-based, you can create email, customer service ideas. Tone and formatting is also important to control mood and appearance. So with the right tone and formatting, you can write a sales copy, you can create a caption, you can create a blog. So few short prompting you can try. So in few short prompting, you have at least give 2 to 3 examples so AI can understand in a better way, and you can use like few short prompting in translation, categorization, and summaries. So for summaries, categorization, a few short prompting technique is one of the best way. Now moving to the module 8 tools and extension for prompt engineering. So how many of you guys know like you can sell your prompt also? There are a lot of website in the on the in the internet. You can sell your prompt. If you are good enough to generate prompt, you can sell your prompt and earn money also. You can sell a prompt template. You can sell plugins and custom GPTs. MK, you have a little bit idea about marketplace, prompt marketplace.
No, no, no.
So just copy this. These are the website. Here you can create your account and you can seal the prompt or seal your prompt service also. So these are the website. So here you can create your account and you can seal your prompt. Here you can see there are a lot of prompts like for $5 and $4, $5. So you are sealing your prompt as a service. Here you can see. Let's suppose you want this type of prompt output. You need to like I have to buy it. So as a sailor, you can register yourself and you create lot of prompts. Category wise, is prompt is there like you need a graphic designing prompt, you need a productivity prompt, like for coaching. So I already told you like how you create a prompt. So with the help of prompt or for coaching, for food and diet, for health and fitness, for personal finance. So you can easily create a prompt dictionary or a prompt. So many types of prompt with different industries with the master prompt. So and you can list it and sell here. So there are a lot of website nowadays. So you can sell your prompt. So this is one. This is the another one. There are lot of. You can forget the number how many websites nowadays there. So here you can also like sell your prompt. It is a app based, also web based. So you can also sell your prompt here. Some are some free prompts, but most of the prompt will be. So here you can see the Python generator prompt is also there. Flow GPT app emoji. So you can also use. So just like people sell ebook or shoes on Amazon, some people sell prompt that helps you to do task faster with AI. So you can sell your prompt, buy, sell high quality prompt on prompt based, flow based, free prompt library, community post, upload, or AIPRM is a Chrome extension. So how many of you guys using AI PRM in your Chrome, in your ChatGPT? It is a Chrome extension. So this is the Chrome extension you can try. Just simply go to Google
सर
and
मैंने किया है.
किया है. Okay.
हाँ.
So you just simply like type AI PRM extension. So you have to add to Chrome. Now here you can see like how many users are already using it. Now simply click on add extension. So now just I'm clicking on it. So here you can see a basic dashboard, right? But after installing the AI PRM, so my dashboard will be changed and it will give with a lot of customization. Now just simply install it and just pin it. And click here to access ChatGPT with all AI or IPRM features. I have to allow. Okay, just wait. Now again I have to click here. If there is there is some issue. Okay, wait, get started with. So now here you can see now how my dashboard, ChatGPT dashboard looks like. MK, how my ChatGPT dashboard looks like.
Yeah, different.
Different, right? So let's
Yeah.
suppose I need some like prompt in another language. I need some like category wise content. Like I need a topic wise category DevOps related prompts. Here you can see. I just accept terms and condition. So here you can see I just get the template related to the DevOps, Docker, Pro, MSQL, PostgreSQL and all. So whatever things I need to create, if I need to clone a website. So these are the prompt. So prompt per page, you can also decide how many sections you need. So with the help of this ChatGPT prompt, you can easily do all the things. If you have no prior knowledge about like prompt and all, so these are the just template, you just replicate it. For example, you need to write a YouTube script or a content or an Instagram post. You just simply click here. For example, I need to generate a Instagram browser post. So just I click it here. I just simply describe the topic. I don't need to write any kind of prompt and all. So I need to create a prompt related to caption related to uh, how to control fat. So here you can see if I'm not good enough in writing a prompt, so like with the help of this extension, you can able to create a good amount, a good number of output like slide 1, in slide 2, what you need to add in slide 3, and here you can see like what type of image you have to add on slide by slide in a carousel post. So uh, you see what is the output. So with the help of this AI PRM extension, you can improve your prompt next level output. So these are the some tools you can create, you can use. So so there are a lot of tools and extension. So with the help of if you want to writing a ad copy, let's suppose I want to write a ad copy. So just simply I need to search here ad copy. So I have to create a ad copy related to related to Google, related to Facebook, related to Google Buddy. So there are different extensions categories you can create. Let's suppose I have to create an ad copy for Google Performance Max ad. So just simply here, and I have to just provide my keyword and USP. So I am providing like fat loss ring benefit helps to reduce fat. Now see the output. So these are the 15 headlines, these are the long headlines, and these are the description, these are the ad extensions, so these are the promotion extension. So with single click you get each and everything related to the Google Performance Max ad campaign, ad copy. So so you can also try the Flow GPT, search for a prompt like Instagram and bakery, copy it and try it ChatGPT. So let's try. So we will open the Flow GPT. Or let's suppose we are searching for Instagram. So what type of things like I need to generate an Instagram bio because I have no idea about like what is the best bio. So I think it is app-based mode because it is retargeted to the app. So I need to download an app, then it will work, I think. So it is not possible for me to showcase because it is an app. It is works on mobile. So now the prompt template, you can use it as a prompt. So template are like a Mad Labs. You fill in the blanks and get instant result, right? So this is the master prompt. So like if you are role based in prompt and need a output, any type of output, just copy this prompt. Just go and so we are not mentioning anything here. Act like Instagram influencer, fitness influencer, and I want to grow Instagram 100K followers within 1 month. Give me output professional tone. Audience, so like fitness for like fitness lover. The audience is fitness lover. So if you really want to grow your of like 100K follower on Instagram, so you need to follow this strategy, viral growth method. So what will be the viral growth method? Value driven content, you have to provide value, and Instagram shorts, rapid posting schedule. So you have to figure out all these things. So if and what type of content you want to post in week one. So this is the roadmap. So if you follow, so you need at least 3 reels a day. Here, what they suggesting? 3 reels a day, and which is one motivational, second tutorial, and third trending. One story. So one value carousel every 2 days. So if you follow these type of strategy, you can able to grow 100K follower within 1 month. So this is the step by step. In big one, your main target is 0 to 5K follower. What type of content? In big two, 5K to 20K followers, and in big three, 20 to 60K followers. So these are the strategies you have to follow, so you can able to generate that much amount of followers. So explanations, plugins. So plugins, what is plugins? So add new power to ChatGPT. So what are the plugins or a GPTs? So here you can see these are the GPTs. So if you are a WordPress developer or if you're creating website, so in WordPress there is also use of plugin. If you are using Shopify, there are also use of apps that works like a plugin. And if you want more productivity and less and during less time, so you can use the GPTs. So for every topic there is a GPTs. If you want to writing very good way, so you can use these GPTs. So they will give you the best result. If you want to want GPTs related to the productivity research and all, so you can use these GPTs. But these GPTs are paid, not free. You can use while after paying. So if you're using education type of GPTs, or let's suppose I'm I have to create a workflow. So there is a GPT named NN8. So with the help of this, I can able to create my workflow, my AI agent, and without having any coding knowledge. So you can create this, but this is a paid. You just simply write the prompt, the whole, you can create a CRM, AI agent, any type of task you want to automate, you can do with easily. But you need to upgrade this and just write the prompt, and all the JSON file and all the workflow will automatically done. You just simply copy and paste it on an 8 account and your workflow will be ready. So what is GPTs and plugins? So these are the new power to GPT, giving to a calculator or a travel bin. So it's custom special version of ChatGPT made for a purpose. So like if you are not good enough to using ChatGPT, so these are the ready-made templates kind of category wise coding. So you can use this and you can try and get a better result. So these are the example I've already shown you. These are the GPTs. So there are some example wall frame plugin. So there is a plugin if you want to do some like research or advanced graphs data type of work, you can use wall frame plugin. Link reader. So if you want to read a PDF website and Google Docs, so you can use it. Video Insight, summarize your videos. And custom GPT resume maker. So let's suppose you want to create a resume. So here you can search resume. So there are lot of GPTs. So here you can see CV resume, job interview preparation, and career pro. So there are lot of resume writer GPTs is there, but they are paid. Some may be free, some are paid. So you can build your resume, you can analyze your resume success, ATS score, you can analyze guaranteed interview from job application. So let's suppose you want to create your dream resume. So you have to provide some stuff. Please upload your current resume. So on the basis of that, this will provide you some insights, and you can change in your resume. So these are the assignment. So you have to just go to the GPT store, Instagram content generator, and you can try with this. like GPT store, like this one, prompt base. This is the marketplace, or you can use the app flow, but for this you need to download the app, then it will works. So browser and extension you use. So these are some extension you can use. Chat GPT. So you can add the extension. Merlin extension is there. So if you want to AI on any site, Gmail doc, so you can use. Or these are the Chrome extension you can try and use. So for example, I am using. We already use this AI PRM Chrome extension. Let's suppose I want to I need AI on any site. So I just go to the go to the Chrome store and search the Merlin. Merlin. This one. So just add to Chrome. So what it helps in, so you with you after installing this, you can open any website, and this AI will this AI Chrome extension will help you to automate read and write. And let's suppose just wait, I will show you the demo also. Pin it, and now I have to register myself here. Continue with Google. Please accept terms condition. Okay. Continue. Now I signed up. I just simply pin it up. Just sign in. Welcome back. Now I just open any random website. Let's suppose I'm just going to Google. So let's suppose I'm opening this one, this website, search engine land, and just click here on the extension, sign in. Why it is not sign? Just wait. I think I need to confirm the email once. I'm not getting an email verification. So right now it is not working. I don't know. So you can also try other extensions also, like this one, Magical AI. So it autofills, replace email forms, and Tactic IO. So or it automates summarize or Zoom call, Google Meet. So if you want to summarize your Google Meet summary, so you can use this extension also. So these are just examples. So if you want to create a resume, you can create a resume with the help of extensions. So, like if you want to do freelancing, like let's suppose you are good in generating prompts and you want to monetize your skill, your prompt skill. So, in which field you are trying to do? So you are creating your profile on Upwork, Fiverr, Freelancer, people per hour, top 10. So there are a lot of website, and you can also try on LinkedIn and X also. So what type of you can create a gigs. So so you can create a gigs. You can list your gig as a content writer. You can add copywriter. You can work as a freelancer for prompt based company. Let's suppose I will show you the profile also. Let's suppose Fiverr. So let's suppose I am searching here add copywriter. Now I'm searching add copy writer. I am a freelancer, solo or a side hustle. You can choose or you can skip it and just starting, finish, start. So here you can see like there are a lot of people who are able to generate money also. So like this one, like he is just writing a ad copy and designing. He is also a copywriter. So you can also write a copywriting for your client. You just simply create a profile and uh, you can optimize your profile so you will get the orders, and make sure in the beginning make your price little low so there is a higher chances you will get the lot of clients. So let's suppose you are good in like let's suppose we are searching a prompt engineering. Let's suppose we are searching what result give us. So I will prompt engineer ChatGPT prompt for ChatGPT. I will give you the expert AI prompt engineering AI coach. So like you are good enough to like in prompt, so you can give the consultancy also, or like you can I will AI prompt engineering expert ChatGPT Mid Journey. This is the top rated. So this is the agency owner. So yeah, our agency will provide mid-journey expert in AI and image prompt engineering. So this person is only dealing in image prompt. So like you can also create an image prompt. I already covered like how you create an image prompt. So here you can see like how many orders he already completed. 805 order, and the basic price of the order start with like 6,755. He is not that much expert. He is just only providing the image prompt only for a storytelling, for a anything. Here you can see he is just providing the image prompt only, art prompt. Here you can see the uh, mid journey only image prompt is providing, and he is still getting like orders and earning good money. Only image prompt is just providing service with image prompt only. Here you can explore more. So this video is created with Vid.io. So I think he's providing AI video services or Leonardo and all your use cases. So this is the Indian person Anupama, and she already completed 7 orders. And what she doing? She just like providing the image tool, providing the service related to the image tool Leonardo AI. I think she started. So this is the basic plan. Standard plan is also there, and premium plan is also there. So in premium plan, she will provide a high quality AI master prompt, fully customized for all your need. So you can also like register yourself as a gig, as a just simply like image generator expert, prompt provider, and you're still getting order and get money. You don't need that much high quality of level of skill you need. With just a single prompt or with one category, you can still able to get money, generate money. So prompt-based gig, you can offer what type of gigs you can offer on to the people, like I will write ad copy using AI, I will summarize reports with ChatGPT, I will create Instagram post using AI, I will write SEO blogs with AI. So you can use these tools and offer service on Fiverr or other marketplaces. You can list yourself as an expert, and you can offer gigs, and you can able to generate money also. And these are very simple tasks. You don't need to be a rocket scientist. So I cover all the 9 modules. So that's for all. Or one favor I need from you, like for every participant, those who participated, I will offer you the certificate. Just type your name, email in the group. So I will send you the digital format certificate, participation certificate with IIAIPE, and also like feedback, your feedback. So if you are willing to know more about prompt engineering or want to do any course, so we offer 2 types of course. One is 1 month prompt engineering for 30 days as a freelancer, and other is 3 months prompt engineering course masters, and 1 month in internship is there, paid internship is there with 100% job guarantee. ठीक है, so that's for all now. If you have any doubt or queries, you can ask right now. आरती, कुछ पूछना है तो पूछ सकते हो आप, कुछ भी अगर बोलना है. So there, I need a favor. Like if you want a certificate, so I need a you are commenting here. It was a great learning with you. So the I hope like you comment in a group if you are following the WhatsApp group. If not, so what I need from you, I need just a small 30-second video as a testimonial. If you provide us, so we will also provide you the certificate. You can use it in your like job and somewhere else also, like showcase your skill as a prompt certification. So whatever your feedback, just comment in the group, not here. Just comment in the group, so other people also get like motivated and experience what you really feel in the class or not. Thank you for giving me a time. यस आरती कर सकते हो आप, ठीक है यूज।